Hello everyone and welcome back to another Helix Cloud Games live stream, once again right here on a Thursday night, conveniently lining up with one of the biggest game nights of the year in the video game industry, and that is of course the Game Awards hosted by Geoff Keighley, which kicks off in probably just about an hour and a half, 12:30 AM, first thing on Friday morning technically here in the UK, but we are here at Helix Cloud Games to watch along, react and enjoy all the reveals, trailers, announcements and of course all the celebrations rounding out of the amazing games that have came out this year and all the people who make them happen. You're joining myself, Chris, alongside my man of many pixels, Mr. Richie, once again staying up late. How are your energy levels, my friend?
Pretty good, pretty good. I had a nap earlier when I got home from work. I've had an energy drink. I'm ready for this.
You've had an energy drink, and I must say, you must be garnering a lot of energy from that ridiculous shirt you're wearing right now.
It's not ridiculous, it's amazing.
That alone must be powering your energy levels throughout the night. Cracking Christmas shirt there from @RichieC89.
Yeah. The slight story behind the shirt is because I'm planning to sort out my office and stuff over Christmas. I decided this year I'm not going to put any decorations up, because they literally just would be getting me spending time putting them up to take them back down almost immediately, after, like literally Boxing Day.
That would be stupid.
So I decided to dress myself up instead.
There you go then, why not? I expect a tinsel scarf by the time we record the next episode of our wonderful podcast, because we don't just react and live stream and play games here on the channel. We also bring you many weekly great shows. If you've not checked them out already, we have the XPass Xbox podcast that goes live every Monday on youtube.com/Helix Cloud Games, and also podcast feeds out there in the digital clouds, followed up on a Tuesday by our weekly PlayStation podcast, Talking the PS, where you guessed it, we round up all of the PlayStation news also for your listening or viewing pleasure. And then we do an occasional live stream every Thursday and or Friday, just like this very one here. Geoff Keighley thought, I want to host the Game Awards, I want to go live with the Game Awards tonight, and we thought, no Geoff, we need to play some games before we do that, and that's what we're here for tonight, to play Battlefield 2042. We did check it out last Thursday, and my internet provider thought, no guys, not tonight. We'll let you play for an hour or so, but then you got to go to bed. And they cut us off in our prime, Richie. In our prime. Yes. So we thought it's only fair we jump back in with you, the wonderful community out there, to play some more Battlefield 2042 as part of the Season 3 and Game Pass drop. And that's what we're here to do. But we will keep one eye on the Game Awards. The pre-show does go live, as I said, in about 1.5 hours. Yes, I am still here, Microsoft, Xbox. Don't kick me out just yet. I am getting to the games. Don't rush me, because we need to say hello to some of the wonderful folks in the chat who are joining us tonight. Shout out to No Time Pete. Already?
We've already got 2 new Helix Heroes.
I was just going to say that. Welcome to NTP, No Time Pete, joining us on the bronze tier. And shout out to Fletch over at Xbox Nation as well, representing Team Green over there. Fantastic channel, fantastic content from Fletch over there as well. One of our, I think, longest time viewers. I think I've been keeping an eye on Fletch for feels like years now. Great content over there at Xbox Nation, and thank you for stopping by. Looking forward to the Game Awards, Fletch. Let us know if you've got any crazy predictions out there, because that's what tonight is all about. We are, of course, going to jump in and play some Battlefield 2042, but then we'll get all to the awards and the predictions at 12:30, because we're staying for the long run, Richie. We do it every year. We question ourselves why we do it every year because of the time zones, but we've got beers, we've got high spirits, we've got a fantastic super chat from Ted Wu over there as well, one of our other wonderful Helix heroes. Says, I wonder if we'll see a Stadia logo. You know what, Ted? We've got a higher chance of seeing it this year than we probably have any other year, just because of irony. That's why. That's how it goes. Edward Jeffrey also in the chat, one of our other wonderful Helix heroes. Looking forward to tonight, guys. I know time zones are different, so some of you will have to go to bed. Got a busy work day tomorrow. And hopefully, Richie, you get some new faces in there because of the time zone. It's very rare we get to hang out with our friends stateside, staying up late, so good stuff. But we have said this is the first Game Awards we get to watch without that looming shadow of Stadia that's going to unfortunately depress us every time we don't see a logo. Everything announced here, we will probably be able to play on the channel in some way, shape or form. And damn right we'll do that. But of course, before we get into it, folks, don't forget to like, subscribe, click that bell.
What would you do if everything was Amazon Luna? So there's still nothing we can put in the channel.
I don't know. I think I'd just retire right now.
Yeah.
Lee Ellis in the chat as well. Evening, Lee. And Fletch says, very excited. Hopefully we'll see some Avowed. Yeah, it's been a long time. Starfield. Yeah, maybe we'll get a proper locked on date. And Fletch, if you're playing Battlefield right now, jump in with us. We've got no one in our squad so far because we're just sitting in the lobby menu. So if you don't actually have me as a friend yet, because I've only recently set it up, you're looking for Helix Cloud X on a friend list, drop us an invite and I'll get it up there. Al Davis Music in the chat as well, of course, the wonderful person behind our fantastic intro for the XPass podcast. Does some fantastic video game themes over on his Twitter account. Go check Al Davis Music out. Code Z. And Crazy Bad as well. Evening all. Been a while, Crazy Bad, of course, yes. With his lovely Stadios next to his name there. We should probably look at getting rid of the Stadios and the controllers at some point. I guess they're a bit of legacy.
Yeah.
We'll keep them around for now. In the meantime, Richie, shall we jump into one of these games while we're taking over?
We should.
Because we'll save the talking for the awards.
I think what we'll do with the emojis, we'll keep the Stadios and Stadia controls and stuff as is for now. But maybe at one stage he's dead completely. That's maybe when we retire them.
Maybe. That's a good shout. It's a good shout. An honorary. We'll have an honorary badge maybe you can hang around for the rest of it. Crazy Bad being a Helix Hero. Crazy Bad being a Helix Hero for 19 months. It's telling me in the chat. Wow, 19 months. So have we been going for 19 months on memberships? That's crazy. Right. Where did we get kicked out of last time, Richie? What game were we playing? What's Hazard Zone?
Was it? I can't remember. Was it one of the? Was it Rush or something? I think we just started on a new map, and then you died. Like the game crashed immediately.
I died. Yeah, I like this thought of this Hazard Zone thing. It looks quite good. A raiding mode where you work in small groups to acquire data drives and then attempt to extract them. Other hostiles, no pat squads, will be doing the same. We could give that a go. Fletch says Conquest Escalation is currently the best currently, and Crazy Bad enjoyed what he's played of 2042 so far. Yeah, we enjoyed what we played last week until Virgin Media decided we'd had enough fun and we had to go to bed. Yes, Ted, we do have plans for a final Stadia live stream. We haven't got anything concrete yet, but I think our initial plan is to just play until they pull the plug in some way, shape or form.
Yeah, that's literally the extent of our plan for it at the moment. We've just planned to go, yes, we'll do something. Yes,
we will. Because they haven't really given any clear information about when the end is. So we know it's the 18th of January, but we don't know if it's like bang on midnight. It'll roll into just whenever. It might be one of those funny situations, Richie, where they can't switch it off until the last player is logged out of the servers. So if someone out there in the world just like continuously keeps chipping away.
I don't think so. I'd expect maybe a global message that comes through from the server saying you've got there's an hour or something left to play. Like when you've seen other individual games kind of like the last days of. Yeah. Like a global message will get sent through or something. Not sure what to expect, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because this is entire platform.
It's unprecedented. I hope they do some kind of thank you message. So rather than just shut down and stop working, there's some kind of placeholder that just hangs around for maybe a few weeks for anyone who, because let's face it, there will be some people out there who don't keep in the loop with the news and are just happily playing games, don't read the message board on the storefront, and they're just chipping away. Like kids, for example, kids don't pay attention to that kind of thing. They could just be chipping away, playing their games, and then come January the 18th, they get a bit of a shock when their game just won't boot up. But far and few between, I'm sure. Far and few between.
I've just realised I've got no in-game sound.
Oh.
I have no idea why.
I have sound. I have currently elevator music playing. But also taking a surprising amount of time to get us into a game, all things considered. Ted in the chat says, how did everyone's Stadia refund go? I hope it went well. Yeah, I think, Ted, I'm up to everything refund at this point. I've had my final hardware ones this week. Similar to Richie, we both had something come through on a card that had expired. I got my email saying pick an alternative method. I changed my method, and then it was paid out within 24 hours to my reconfirm method. So quite seamless for me. The only bugbear I do have is my watch and play Chromecast pack. They only refunded the Stadia controller section of it, not the Chromecast, which wasn't what they stipulated in their initial post. They just said they would refund all hardware, including play and watch bundles, which including reads as though it should be the whole shebang, and yet I only got half. Because then I question, out of a £60 pack purchase, Richie, how do they deem that the Stadia controller is only worth $29.50 of that pack? Who's to say the Chromecast is worth less and the controller's worth more? Weird. Exactly. Fletcher is our leader, it looks like, which is probably beneficial because he's an Xbox Pro. So we might actually do well here. I don't know who Jambo Cambo is, but if you're out there, Jambo Cambo, do us proud. Do us proud. Xbox Nation, happy with the refund, straight to a new microphone, PSVR 2 and savings. Yeah, I paid off credit card, put something towards my brother's stag do, and a little bit in my savings. So a nice split. And Richie, I don't think the folks can see it, but
No, it's downstairs.
you went out and treated yourself to a new shiny guitar. Lee in the chat says got his refund in full, paid off some debts, bought the missus and me a PS5 for Christmas. Wonderful, fantastic investment.
I'm glad to hear that people actually do. What I said to myself when I was getting this money is like, this is money that I've already spent on my hobbies. I want to reinvest it in my hobbies, which is why I decided, well, the guitars. I was buying a new guitar regardless. It just made that easier to actually stomach the cost of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a lump sum outlay is like. I got a Yamaha Revstar in Hot Merlot.
Hot Merlot, tasty,
That's the
tasty.
colour.
Is that does that go nice with a medium steak?
I haven't tried it with steak. I wouldn't. I think you do them. You have the steak, then maybe play some guitar after.
All right, so
That
you're
does
not
sound like a
using
really
you're not
good
using the guitar as like a skillet and cooking the meat on the across the wires, because you get some nice cook lines
That
across
could
the steak.
potentially be the most hipster thing you could ever do.
Yeah.
We're going to serve. It's the Hard Rock's new thing. We're going to serve all of our food on guitar on instruments.
You know what? People would buy it just for the Instagram. Tagliatelle on a banjo, steak on a guitar. Shout out to Hjorvar as well, dropping by. Another one of our wonderful Helix heroes out there. Right, who do I want to play as? This is still the part of this game that we never really got our heads around last week. I think we were just finding our feet with the kind of crux of the game.
Yeah.
Have I unlocked it? Everyone seems to be an engineer. Except who's this guy? What's he? Support.
Isn't like a weird mute button on the controller, is there?
Not that I'm aware of. Load out create trauma specialist. I could be a trauma specialist. What's this guy? Support. Tripod minigun. Alright, I've changed my mind. Do I have any? I don't have enough credits yet. Okay. I'm still rocking the factory default. Frag grenade, throwable. Okay. Armor plate. Medical crate. Still not got enough of that. I guess I'll take that. And I will start with some armor. I will take it.
I'll figure out my audio.
Oh no, did I remove?
After this first round. After this first round, I'm going to restart my Xbox, so I have no idea why the audio went away. But what I've done now is,
remember, we come back
because I've actually got my Xbox going through a capture card. I've just switched over to the Elgato audio, so unfortunately there might be a slight delay on it. So that's why I usually go through the headphone output and the controller into my audio interface.
Nice. Right, we're getting dropped in. Ted in the chat says, "Yep, finally got a PS5. Used some of my refund money too. Gift to myself. Wonderful." It's a good thing that there's a lot of you PS5 folks out there, because of course we both have PS5s, and I do feel like we've done a lot of Xbox coverage on the channel, Richie, just based on the fact we both got brand new consoles, and obviously new shiny toys kids want to play. So it'll be interesting heading to the new year. We have a couple of plans. I'm going to start a playthrough probably next week, actually. So keep it locked for that.
One of my plans, when I've mentioned I'm redoing my office, is I think I might move my PS5 up here.
Ooh.
I might move my PS4 downstairs, which means I'll have my PS5 going through the capture card that my Xbox is currently going through.
Okay.
I'll have them both set up, which will make it easier for us to do content around PlayStation stuff.
Hey, yes, I've got mine right next to me, so it's about time I utilised it.
Yeah.
I
don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just following through.
We're capturing the caches. Oh. I definitely saw some shots. Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you on the ground. Are you just going for
there were some shots just ahead of me, so I thought I'll get down just in case. Yeah. I'm okay. There's someone's turning the sprinklers on. Right, What's in there?
Uplink established.
We have the uplink. Are they growing weed in here? I found a weed factory.
Support is on its way.
I'm going through the aqueduct.
You're going through the aqueduct.
Yeah.
Okay, standing there is probably a daft idea. Alright, Jambo Cambo's with us. Fletcher's on the roof. Oh, you can actually shut the door. Interesting. Right, I think there might be someone that's slightly ahead of us. Yeah, on the bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge. Just claimed it, on the bridge. Right in front of you, Richie, right in front of you, running through the grass. I think his eyes are on me.
Like us being on their territory.
I can't see him.
Right there.
Oh,
Ah,
there he is.
fuck.
I got him. Are
Thanks.
you okay?
No. I mean, my pride's hurt more than my actual body.
Fletcher's
But
coming for you. I'm going for the
I got
data
an assist. I got some pot shots off at him. Took one for the team. Oh, look, we've got one of those little Metal Gear Solid dogs.
Oh, shit.
Hostiles are calling for reinforcements.
Call it out, where they at?
I advise you to stop their
In the
signal if you
building.
can.
In the building.
I didn't see where they were coming from.
Are you down? Are you down?
No, I'm just crawling on the floor, trying to stay above, like beneath the bottom of the hill, beneath the top of the hill, so
Oh.
they don't get a shot on me.
Uplink in place.
Oh, I think Fletcher's down.
Recover it.
Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh. Shit. Oh, yeah, I did nothing there. I think all of us are down, Richie.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can I crawl? Oh, no, I've been hacked at. That's them. That's them. Oh, well done. Did you get them back?
I got one of them. I saw another one about though.
You play mouse and keyboard or controller?
Controller.
Oh,
Ah!
yeah, you found the squad. You found the squad.
Yeah. There was no chance. There's like 3 of them there.
Stand by
Step
to
down.
initiate release sequence.
Yeah, I'm so
On my
bad.
mark.
I'm rusty. I'm,
Jem.
I'm playing the cloud.
5, 4,
Jem's watching the Game Awards as well with Meg later on.
1.
Awesome.
Any predictions, Jem? I know you're hungry for some of that Crash Bandicoot action.
Still be a while.
Oh, I'm falling.
How
I'm
do
falling.
how do we deploy? Oh, okay. Yes, indeed.
I assumed it was there. I just took a stab at it.
There's data drives in there.
Just data drives in there.
170 meters away.
Right.
Oh, I was just falling straight down. I
There's an
didn't think
uplink close by.
you could maybe actually
Activate it
like
and we can
fly a
send you
bit.
some support.
Right. I am attempting to secure the ground floor.
You should be able to see their signal. This area seems to be crawling with ground troops.
There's a. Can I use the lift?
Oh, that's the leaf.
Huh. I'm in the lift.
I called in
Gem's predicting
reinforcements.
crash.
Hunt down
Yeah.
that signal if you want to stop it.
Yeah.
Well, they've been teasing out the Twitter account, so that Wumper League
Sounds-
thing looking true and true every day. Right, where are we at? What's going on here?
Occupying forces have
Right,
vehicle
I'm
backup
slowing
near your
down from
position.
the looks of it. In the warehouse thing.
Can't see any movement down there.
Hostile vehicle spotted. 270 degrees. Enemy reinforcements en route. You should be able to see their signal.
Ah, yeah, I can see them.
Hostiles are calling for reinforcements. I advise you to stop their signal if you
Whereabouts?
can.
Oh, off in the distance in a car. How do we deploy a parachute, do you think? Because I'm on the roof,
Marking data drive location.
and the quick way down is obvious. But I don't want to just jump off and...
Try jumping onto a slightly low level. So down like this way in practice. A. You press A. I think it might be a double tap.
Alright, yeah, when you jump off, it just asks... It gives you the
Yeah.
option to deploy parachute. Right, Fletch, I'm on your 6.
Hey, Hungry Moogle, thank you for coming. Helix Hero, if I could speak.
Hey!
You should be able to see their signal.
You are a Helix Hero.
Handshake complete.
We'll commission someone to come up with a better theme song than that. Oh, that squad is all over there. Okay. I haven't really got the peek out
Where have you gone?
down yet. Over here, take him. Damn it, my
I
aim.
didn't even see you. I didn't see you go.
Support is on its way.
I was still on that roof.
an eye on the extraction zone. Aircraft's closing in.
Enemy soldier down! I'm reloading here!
Alright, I got one of them.
They called in reinforcements.
Oh, what was that? I just got shit mixed by something.
Enemy reinforcements.
Don't know where I'm at.
You should be
Am
able
I
to see their signal.
Yep,
Ah, yeah.
behind us.
Behind us as well?
Yeah, did you just go past in the car?
No.
I can see it.
Oh,
Have you seen a ditch?
someone went past in the car.
I think we got airstruck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
just...
saw two of our team come. I think it was like two of our team came past from in the car. I got distracted and then got shot.
Oh, there's one there. If only you could pull a pistol out and keep popping some shots off.
Yeah.
Is it interesting that when you're down, the option is hold to bleed out, when if you held it, it would actually keep the bleeding in? I think I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I mean, I can maybe hang fire, but... I don't know where you guys are gonna spawn near me.
Someone help me up!
No idea.
Come on, Jambo, Cambo. 430 meters away. Help me out.
I need a hand here!
Yeah, hopefully Jambo, Cambo can redeploy us. I'm gonna bleed
Just
out.
needs to stay.
Blah.
Needs to just stay alive.
You want to stay alive? Oh, it says waiting for squad redeploy. Marked redeploy link. So he has to get to the marked redeploy link, it looks like.
Oh, I see.
So you can't
Oh,
just... I
that
think...
where-
Extracted from the zone.
Because it's a more smaller scale game, I think you might need to actually... similar to Warzone, where you need to get kind of like a revival point and pay for it with points.
Is it a case of if you go down, you have to go to like one of your team has to get a respawn point, otherwise your team's out?
Yeah, it looks like it. He's being hunted down, though. Brenton K in the chat as well. Stuck for the Game Awards. Chris, you playing on a browser or the Xbox PC app? I am playing on the Xbox PC app. Right, he's found the device.
Through an Xbox Series
Right,
S.
he's found the device. He's deployed the device, I think. So we might... And I still not got to the... He's now going away from the redeploy uplink.
Is he going lone wolf on this now?
I'm not sure. I'm sure he was going towards it, and now he's called in a... There's a little parachute next to the squad uplink, so I don't know if we can parachute in soon, maybe. I wonder if there's a select list of things he's got to do. Although he does seem to be just getting these caches, so he might just give up on us all, which seems like a foolish errand.
Oh, he's got it takes time to deploy us. Right, I think
Oh,
he might
here we
just be
go.
looking for somewhere safe.
Yeah, 16 seconds. We're back in the game.
Stand by to initiate release sequencer. On my mark.
Yeah. I mean, we're incredibly rusty on this. I think I said last time, I think next time we play this proper, I'm going to go for the non-cloud version.
Yeah, I don't think it's... I wouldn't say I'm rusty at this. I'd say I've just not got any real experience in how to play this game at all. So...
That's true.
Watch out. Those
Right,
are
where we go?
occupying forces.
I'm just landing on Jumbo Cambo.
we need to learn how to tag stuff a bit better. Because that's just the easiest way to like point stuff out.
Yeah, where's shit at? Right. Landed.
It's not up, that pulled out a grenade.
Yeah, I really wish grenades went up. I feel like it's such a slow approach to chucking a grenade.
Yeah. When you're expecting it's like R1 usually.
Right. Where shall we head to? I can hear a car.
We can deploy a vehicle if
Oh,
you're
I can
ready.
see a car, but I don't know a tag. No, that's a grenade. Also.
Enemy vehicle spotted. 120 degrees. 150 meters. Another capsule full of data drives is coming in. Spotted a data drive location.
I'm just
Right.
following you.
Data drive location. Where's the one that's been tagged?
Data transport delivered to the marker.
It
Vehicle deployed to
is
your position.
210 roughly.
Ah, yes, I can see it.
Let's go for this big
The big exposed doorway across the
Yeah, we need to
road.
get through somehow.
Right, I'm on your 6, heading into the desert. I can hear a car. Can't see a car.
I can see a bent out one. Oh, Fletcher's got a car.
Ah, that might be why. E2. Jumbo Cambo's going to E2.
Yeah, I'm just next to E2.
Data drive secured. Now keep looking for more.
Keep looking for them data drives, boys.
That's another data drive.
Enemy vehicle sighted! 50 diggers! 200 meters!
Should go for the data drive. Right, how do we tag? There's got to be a way. Right bumper. Ah,
Chat, if you know,
right bumper. R1. To keep it simple for.
on top of the wall.
On top of the wall.
Yeah, the big white wall. That's our guy.
The big white wall. I think
He
I've
shot Jumbo.
moved on. All right, I'm moving out towards the next
I'll keep eyes on
thingamajig.
there. And
Data
look,
drive
they've got a
marked.
car in near the gateway. Tagged it.
Hostiles calling reinforcements. You should be able to see their signal.
Secured another drive.
Got a drive. What are you up to, Richie?
I'm trying to keep eyes on these enemies so someone can get to Jumbo. 'Cause I haven't eyes on them.
Are they all on
I'd
top of the
have to-
wall?
There was one on top of the wall, but they need like the big gate. I'll tag the vehicle.
That vehicle
Where
is
that
free.
vehicle is, they're just all.
Ah, he's got a shield of some sort.
I'm trying to take pop shots at the
Extraction
like
aircraft
explosive
Yeah.
location.
I think they were waiting until Jumbo Cambo was pinned down. There's
Yeah.
one. I can see one, but I also have a terrible weapon for it.
Yeah, so
Oh, he's got a much better gun than me. I don't know what the snipers are like on this stuff.
Enemy reinforcements en route. You should be able to see their signal.
I wish I had one right now.
Secure the zone. Be ready to go. Aircraft descending.
Yeah, keep covered on. I've got them in this doorway thing, but I don't know. I think there's like 3 of them. But I think he just messed around. Actually, probably surrounded me for all I know. They seem to have moved on from the
So the
doorway.
transport's almost here.
Oh, yes, they moved on from the doorway. They've popped out a little side door. Run away, Chris, run away.
Ready. Get on the aircraft.
Oh, he was sneaking around. Son of a... You know when you think, oh, surely they're not going to go the long way. Fletch, they are coming up on your, well, I guess away the other side of the wall.
I need to get this transport.
At E2. I'm crawling.
Yeah.
I've got 10 seconds to get there.
Running, just running.
Get me on the way.
Just run, just run.
Look at that. There's one of my best friends
go on,
leaving me behind.
How do you board the transport?
Yeah, I think you have to go in the back door. Where like the little
I
drop
was
ship
expecting
things
the
down.
button. Oh, mission accomplished.
I don't know if that paints us in a good light.
Yeah.
3 data drives, 3 kills and assists, 0 revives. That's how it's done. Hey, Fletch killed 5 of them in the plane.
Oh, did we? Is that how we got the win? We just eliminate the other squad, or rather,
I
Fletch
mean, that would be
eliminated the
funny
other
if you just
squad.
sat there going, hey guys, pick them all off from the spot. What is that noise?
I don't know.
Well, it sounds like something taking off, but it's building to some kind of crescendo. Or is it an alarm system? I'm not sure. The chat can hear this crazy sound effect going on with me now.
Yeah, I've got the same thing.
You got it. I feel like it's building
Oh, it's done.
towards something happening and then nothing. It's just out. It's done. Gone. Ooh.
Right, before the next round, I'm going to restart my Xbox. See if we
Okay.
get the sound working.
Well, I've returned to the main menu because I feel like we need a more active Warzone. Than that was a bit sparse and empty.
Yeah.
So I think we'll go all out. What did Fletch? What did you say was the best one again? Earlier on, was it Conquest Breakthrough? It was one of the 2 top ones, I think. Who else have we got in the chat? Maker of Chaos, we missed you. Definitely hoping for a new Crash Bandicoot game on the way. Yes, I am too. I think it's teased. It's about time. I'm hoping for Crash Bash.
That was the last one.
Sorry, what?
It's about time. That was the last
Ha
one.
ha ha. Yes, it was. It's about time. You go sort your audio out. Maker of Chaos, yeah, Crash Bandicoot is on the way. Captain is here as well. Thanks for stopping by, Captain, my Captain. But yeah, not too long now. We've got just over an hour until the pre-show starts. The pre-show, of course, usually made up of like indie titles and small little showcases, and then the big kahuna rocks up. I did see earlier on as well, Richie, Geoff Keighley has confirmed, I believe, that the Muppets are back to reappear at the Game Awards. He tweeted out saying that Animal, of course, the famous drummer from the Muppets, has finished his rehearsals, which is great to see. One of my highlights of the Game Awards over the last few years was definitely Pepe the King Prawn giving an award away with Ninja, of all people, to pair. Which you love to see it. You love to see it. Maker of Chaos says, I feel my wallet will hurt after the Game Awards. I can hear pre-orders may go live for Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16. Yes, they may well do. That's kind of what we put in our predictions episode of CloudQuest, Richie, that it's actually surprising how little we know about this year's Game Awards. Like, usually there's leaks or rumors, and it's like we've got a couple of things to go off, but with Xbox being fairly quiet and PlayStation being fairly quiet in the void left by this kind of Activision Blizzard merger, we don't really know if they're going to go all out. We don't know what a lot of Sony's first party are doing after Ragnarok now being out there in the wild. We know Redfall and Starfield, but not really much else. I guess we might see some like Hellblade, I think. But it's exciting times. And we might even see Zelda if Nintendo want to get in on the party. We might even. What are the chances? But we'll talk about that a bit closer to the time. Fletch says Escalation Conquest. There it is. Escalation Conquest. Conquest on Spearhead and Manifest adapt to your territory in a new and revised Season 3 maps. Available for a limited time. Right, cool. Richie, are you back in my squad?
I'm not in the squad. I still don't have a clue why I don't have audio.
Have you muted yourself?
No, I've checked that.
You've checked that.
I don't get what's going on here.
Fletch, I'm going to send you a friend request specifically while I'm on this screen so I don't forget. Ta-da.
Not sure what. I have no idea why that fixed it, but it did.
Hey, he's done it. Right.
I just changed controller.
Ah. Well, everyone knows your controller is definitively linked to your audio setup, so no surprise there.
I don't know why, but if I've got audio, I can figure that out later.
Strange things have happened. It doesn't let me send you invites now. It's probably because you're not online yet, right? If you are out there in the chat and you would like to jump in on this game while we await the start of the Game Awards, we of course do have an additional spot spare on the squad, in fact. Jump in, let us know. Add Helix Cloud X as a friend and we can get you in. We'll get some action going. Maybe a lunar appearance, says Fletch. We may quite do. PSVR 2 related. Anything can happen. Yeah, I'll send you another invite. There you go. Party sent invite. Mahad in the chat. Thanks for stopping by, Mahad. Is this the Game Awards tonight? What time? It is indeed. The Game Awards pre-show kicks off in just under 1 hour's time. 12:30 a.m. here in the UK. Much nicer times everywhere else around the world. I guess not Europe. They're a further hour ahead. So if you're over there in Germany, Spain, France, get that Red Bull out. Get that Red Bull out. Right, are you in the squad now? Have you joined?
Did you send me an invite?
I did.
I never received it.
Well, I mean, the chat can confirm. I've sent several now. Two failed. Oh, error, send fail invite. Don't know why. Doesn't like you. Send you another one. Just because. Nice like that. Failed. Failed as well. Why don't you just join the game?
I can. It says... Oh, I can. There you go.
There we go. Richie C, 89.
It was briefly greyed out. Yeah.
Here we go then. Don Grattan in the chat saying Red Bull is good for purging. oneself. Red Bull's good for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got a busy weekend, really, Richie. We've got Game Awards right now. Then we'll sleep it off.
Yep.
You've got a Christmas party with work. Then you're going to sleep it off. Then we're going to record all of our shows for the week. Then you're going to sleep it off. Then we're going to go out and watch the England World Cup game. England v France.
I might not have a sleep between recording shows and going out, because I'm not sure I have that much time, to be honest.
No. Then you're going to sleep off the World Cup. And then on Sunday you may relax. Sunday may be your day of rest.
On Sunday I'm probably editing.
Then you may rest.
Depending how much time, obviously depending how much time I have after recording before we go to the pub.
This facility must be recovered and secured under American control. You wouldn't want us to
Right, okay, so
soon, would you? For your best firepower,
we're going right to left. Conquest in phases. Let's do this, boys.
So this is the one where you have to progress through the zones.
Yes, it is in phases. We need to claim and conquest each phased area.
So it's a bit like Nidhogg. You win the area, then you have to
in a very broken down, simplistic way. Yes, Richie, it's a bit like Nidhogg. We're good to go. Is it going to deploy me? That was weird. Mahad says, yeah, forgot Battlefield came with Game Pass. You have to get it. It's also available in the cloud as well, Mahad. So if you don't want to download it, I'm playing it on the cloud right now, just through the Xbox app on my PC. That helicopter is massacring people already. Off to war with you.
How do you get out?
There's a hovercraft going to war. Just the best all-terrain vehicle, of course, for this kind of thing. Right, let's get into the action, folks. Let's get into the action, see where people are at. Don in the chat says Mbappe does look like trouble. Mbappe always looks like trouble. That kid is just rapid fast, and hopefully Kyle Walker's going to have the game of his life.
The thing is, he's not just fast. There's plenty of really fast players out there. He's incredibly lethal and great on the ball at that pace.
He is indeed. But should make for an interesting game.
I trust Kyle. Trust him,
yeah.
Kyle.
What I'm mostly confident in is that I think usually when we play against teams, they usually like stack up to defend from the very minute we kick off. And I actually think France will come out for a decent game of football, and I think that'll allow both teams to actually open up, and England will actually be able to showcase some of their quality. So I do think across the board we've probably got man for man a better squad. It's just they just have some unreal talent.
I'm not sure. I think it's very close now.
Oh, very close.
France on balance have a slightly better squad.
Would you take...
but I do think England are actually quite good in the counter.
Yeah.
Which is why I think we've all struggled to break down teams. But if we can get running at them...
Yeah, if we can get them to play outwards, and then we can nick in, it'll be interesting. And one of the things I'm actually glad, which I think has been... Oh, I just got shit mixed before I could even do anything. Yes, that's a great start, Chris. The one thing I'm actually glad at quietly is that Giroud got his top scorer accolade before this game. Because I think what you don't need is... Yeah, you don't need someone to have that extra drive of, this might be my last ever game for France. I need to get this like accolade before I essentially retire from international football.
I could see him being one way he just doesn't retire. As long as he's playing professional football, he won't retire.
They'll want to give others a run out, though.
Oh, he might be like retired. But there again, I think the England team might see if a couple of players get retired after this tournament.
Yeah, most likely. Hey, we're making good ground here, Richie. Oh, no.
As much as our hopes are on like Kyle Walker, I think he might be one there. This is his last tournament.
Oh, yeah, undoubtedly. It's probably Trippier's as well.
Or at least his last tournament as like kind of like a regular starter. Because with Trent Alexander-Arnold and Reece James,
shit mix.
It's like at some point you need to move on.
Right, get my health back.
I do have a kill.
It's a very open battlefield. Coming down a zip line.
Yeah, off to the right hand side.
Oh shit.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm just down. Oh, I'm just down. There's no need, mate.
Calling for a transport at this location.
I can hear bullets.
Can you get to me?
What on earth was that? Jesus!
Oh, no. Oh, that's Fletcher's, it's fine. Off
Yeah,
to your left.
I'm in the tank, Fletch, after nearly being crushed to death. Right, I'm on the big gun. I think I'm on the big gun. Oh!
Behind.
Oh, is it machine gun or is
Where
it?
your tank was.
Oh, well, even being in a tank does not save you from death on this game, apparently.
Come on, game.
Somehow.
I spawned immediately. The guy was already shooting me.
Sector Delta is now ours.
Like,
Right, well, we're making good progress. We've took more than half the map, so...
Majority of sectors under our control.
Right, I'm deploying into an absolute hotspot right now. Don't know why I opted to deploy here, but I opted to deploy here.
okay, that's a tank. And I'm dead again.
Oh, heads up, heads up,
I have
heads
just
up, heads up.
literally died.
And this is definitely on the front lines. Jeez! I've died 3 times from strikes from above. Like, I get I'm in open
died 3
field, but
times
can
immediately
do
after
anything.
spawning. Like,
I'm not actually dead, I'm just down. But yeah. So I died from an explosion from an aircraft, an explosion whilst in a tank, and now an explosion from above somehow. And I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna just skip to redeploy. Section C is under attack. Section C.
I have no concept of like what's going on in this map right now, or where I'm meant to be going. And
We're pushing forward to the... Is that a bag? No, it's on my team. Jesus.
you know when you're just completely disorientated, and like I don't know what way I'm meant to be going. I don't know where the enemy are.
We're pushing towards...
Right. We'll respawn and get back together.
Is there someone in that building?
I'm gonna spawn at C2. Hope this is smart.
Right, there's definitely someone in this building. I want to try and hunt them down, because I feel like they're picking our squad off. Is the stairs up? Not, nope.
Someone just proving it. Oh, I see him.
Oh shit!
Back here, Chris.
I didn't even think they were in this building. Maker of Chaos, forgot to comment on your video
Come
on the
back
Game
to the main
Awards.
room.
I can explain what makes Elden Ring and Evolution the Souls open world genre. Go for it, Maker of Chaos. Oh, they are just shit mixing us in this room. I think I might be...
Right, they were in that main room. They were just hiding.
Yeah, I think I might be just bait lying here right now. Is he healing me? He's not even on my... Oh, he healed his own. You could have healed me, even though I'm not in your team, dude. Come on, man. They seem
Two
to
of you
be...
stood looking at me.
They seem to be holding us off quite a... Well, actually, if anything, pushing us back a little bit. Which, considering we had such an early kind of push forward, they've done quite well to resist. What are these little flap doors that open up? They're quite funny.
I'm on your 6.
Oh, fired a missile at me. I'm on your team, dude. Right, stuck there. Right, this building seems to be a big one that we need to take control back.
I'm panicking here. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire.
Yeah,
around me.
it's all
I'm not
it's
seeing
all outside.
anyone.
Right, we've got. It looks like we've got this area kind of slightly taken back a little bit. Right, this is the area I died in last time, so I'm happy that we've got that back. Right, let's get out to the front a little bit. Right, so we're pushing forward. That was
I'm
not
taking the high
that was
ground.
not a human being.
1 second. Go on, Evan.
Oh shit! Hit the deck, Chris. Damn it! Oh, there's a guy right in the the building we've just been in.
Yeah.
There is a guy on the 3rd floor inside. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. There's like 3 fans on the side of the building, and he's on the 3rd floor somehow. I don't think there's a way of getting up there other than like parachuting in. And he's just picking off our guys from behind as we head out into the battlefield.
I think you can get like grapples and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, it's a spot on location for a sniper. And I think he's just basically been just picking people off from behind. It's got me like 3 times. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Right. Deploying in on you guys. Oh. Yeah, there just seem to be just gunfire all over the place.
Yeah, it's like so disorienting. Like you have no idea.
Oh, he's on my
where
team.
like-
Shit. Stay down, stay down. There's a lot of fire aimed at this particular doorway.
Come on, get up.
Yeah, this is not a good place to hang out. It's not a good place to hang out at all. I'm done. I'm out. Can I even... Do I have... If I can get in and just place a tripod...
You can keep those fuckers entertained.
Hitting Charlie 2.
So you can get your selfies.
Yeah. How is my Gatling gun? I placed a Gatling gun and I've got a shield in front and it did nothing for me. Medic! Medic!
I have no idea where you are.
It's alright, I think someone's got me. Someone's got me. Ah.
I'm just watching this hill near A1 and just like...
Oh shit.
I just keep seeing like...
I'm out.
Lots of enemies over that way.
They're quite content with peppering that doorway with shit, basically. Right, how do I get down here without
I
dying?
got one!
Oh, that was actually
Right, stop bleeding out.
surprisingly painless. I can see Maker of Chaos's Elden Ring reasons in the chat, and I will give it the time of day once I'm safe. And we've claimed back victory. Oh shit! What?
Come on, let's get you moving.
Oh jeez!
Attacking one of our objectives.
Can't see anything. It's got a little bit dusty up in here. Jeez.
I need a medic.
That room is just insane. Oh, does that guy need help? Oh, sorry, dude.
I won't see my squad go without.
Totally oblivious to the poor guy lying on the floor right next to me. Right, we are really not pushing on from this building, are we? To your left, guys, to your left. It seems to be that this is just like the absolute danger zone. I mean, it does look like there's a little push forward going on. Push forward, boys! Okay. How are you doing, Richie?
You just need to just breathe.
Yeah, take a breeze. Right, I'm doing a crawl. Oh no, I'm crawling around the outside. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Don't worry, game. I'm in the zone. Come on, Chris. Oh. Got a sneaky spot, but I don't know if he's got a sniper. He's got me.
Got him. Got at least one of them up near the radio towers.
There's a tank.
Are you still alive? Come down the left-hand side of the hill. I see about 3 of them.
Uh-oh. Ah, I was in the wrong area. Distracted them. That's the key thing. Sometimes being a distraction, sacrificial lamb, as they say.
Right, I just need to heal.
And Fletch, I think, was reviving me.
Your
I
Fletch
think-
is up.
I think they got Fletch
It's
as well.
Fletch.
He's down, yeah. They got
Back.
Fletch.
Try and back
I
up.
can't
Can you
move.
back
I
up?
can't move now.
Oh, I've got you. I'm close enough that I can sit.
Oh, they're on me. They're on me. They're on me. Just get out. Just don't. I think they've got
Like-
this spot watched. But as long as you stay there.
Oh, he's stuck up behind.
Behind? Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
One of them did the whole thing where like you go around the map and come from Yeah.
I'll just turn myself around. Where the hell am I at? Alright, Fletch, I'm on your 6 again. Oh, nice save.
Seems to be a lot going on in this area though.
Oh, I saw him as well. Son of a... Karma. Instant karma for that guy. Thank you, Fletch. I saw you running around there. Zoop. Back in the game.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie 2.
I don't... There's a lot of people on our own team who show up as like blue very temporarily, and I immediately think they're the bad guys. And then I go to shoot at them, aim down my scope, and then realise that they're actually on our squad.
How do you change character? Like, I want to use...
Oh, I have no idea on that front. Oh! I'm taking fire. Sector majority lost? What? Right, we're the blue team, so I do think we have a lot more men than them. Just judging by the map. The little icon we've got. So I think they must be losing more people defending than we are. This is where a sniper would come in really handy.
Yep, that's exactly what I just...
And no dust. No dust would be nice. I mean, I'm also standing still, which is like such a novice move. Hoping that when this just clears, I'm going to have a much better angle. But realistically, it ain't going to happen. Am I getting the tank? No, can't get in the tank. Can you help me out? Who needs help? Oh, there's someone down. I've got you, brother.
You're not taking.
Right, I think they're starting to thin on the old troop front now.
The Russian forces have
Victory is imminent, guys. Victory is imminent.
Squad leader.
Oh, there's a zip line? Is that how it works, Fletch?
Hey, have you not used one yet?
No. I mean, the zip line goes up. I didn't expect it to go up. Right, Fletch, I'm on your 6. I'm on your 6. Can't. Yeah, you just shoot that bazooka.
Our attack on Alpha 2 is underway.
They're down to less than 100 men, guys.
Sector Echo.
Sector majority gained.
We now hold more sectors than they do. Good work.
You know, it's chaotic when you see a plane get shot out of the sky.
I think I'm taking Alpha 1, and there seems to be no resistance, which is quite weird.
Right.
Don't do this to me, flag. Right, the American flag is going up. USA, USA. I have captured. Me and Fletch have captured Alpha 1 all on our own. Did I get him? Oh, you mother! From the side to your right, Fletch. He's taking back the flag. That precious flag that I planted in there. Let me back in on my squad. That's it. I don't want to lose my precious flag zone.
Request received. Vehicle drop incoming.
Oh, damn it. One stuck up behind me.
What's that? Oh. That's right. I'm guarding my flag. Now, I haven't drove a vehicle in this game yet, so this is going to be a new experience for me.
Good work, Notepads.
Oh, victory,
That was a hell of a
nice.
fight.
That's purely my driving skills that got us that victory.
I think so, yeah.
Got us that. Look at that reinforcements for remaining as well. Woohoo! 7 kills, / assists, and of someone with an Arctic penguin do well. Most objectives captured. Well done, team. I don't know how much we contributed, Richie, but a victory feels good all the same.
I got 5 kills, which doesn't feel a lot, but compared to the amount of deaths.
That's
Squad
true.
17 out of like 34, so we're mid-table.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
You know what? sometimes mid-table's absolutely fine. Like, yeah, especially when you're new to the league. Finish mid-table, you can say it's a good season.
I've just been promoted. According to this. Half an hour until the Game Awards pre-show, boys and girls out there. So we've got a little bit of time to keep playing some games. If you are watching along at home, thank you very much for tuning in. And of course, don't forget to give the video a like if you are watching. It does help out with the algorithmic state of the world out there in the YouTube hyperzone. Made up a bunch of words there, Richie, on the spot. The YouTube hyperzone in the algorithmic world. Right. It's only going to get crazier, guys, as the alcohol flows and tiredness kicks in. But we're here for it. We're looking to embrace the chaos. Right. Let's see. What have we got? Should we return to the menu, or do we want to do another round, another bout of that? You got 10 seconds. You gotta be quick. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, I'm sticking with this then.
I mean, 3 seconds left.
We did win the last game, so.
Yeah. And I figured out how to change weapon.
Did ya?
Yes, I switched to sniper and got like 3 kills at the end.
Congratulations.
Because I wasn't just having to charge forward, and just getting caught out in like from all different directions. I could be a bit more measured in my approach.
With a ruler.
Yeah.
As you like.
You gotta measure your distance so you know the follow shot. Tape measure. Pass it to the guy you're gonna shoot. Go hold that. Okay. I know how far you are away now. Now I can shoot you.
I like your approach. We've got Eddie joining our party. You joined a really strong squad, Eddie. Welcome to the Manifest. We've played this level before, Richie. It's the shipping yard. Might be some nice places to snipe on this as well. You'd like to think so with all of the elevated levels. So we've got the new gun on the block. We've got battle scarred. New gun on the block. New gun on the block. Okie dokie. We've got this.
Is it just one of them as you level up? You get a new.
Yeah, like a moniker to go with it. Seems so. Fletch in the chat saying that this is a redesigned map. So yeah, I know with Season 3 that was one of the hype things they brought, was a bunch of reconfigurations, redesigns, which it's got a nice cool take. Oh, Elden Ring, maker of Chaos's Elden Ring. I forgot to mention it. So Elden Ring offers unique items and rewards in every dungeon area. Exploring offers unique experiences and items that feel rewarding compared to most open world games where many you receive basic currency and something less unique. Example, Legend of Zelda has 200 dungeons to complete, but a lot of same rewards. Another example is God of War, where the chests you can expect hack silver, basic materials. Most of the time in Elden Ring you would have an item that would be a new weapon or an ability you can use. That's one of the perks. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the biggest bout. Is by all means going to be God of War vs Elden Ring.
I think it's Elden Ring getting it tonight.
Ooh. My money's on God of War still.
Go watch CloudQuest for reasons tomorrow after the show, because you don't really have time now.
I mean, you could watch it before the pre-show.
2 eyes. One eye on the stream, one eye on CloudQuest. 2 ears.
And we'll tell you when the Game Awards goes live. Oh, that's some jiggle. That's some jiggle on these outfits right here.
You know, when you look at it and go, is this intentional jiggle, or is this like a bug?
Yeah.
Jiggle.
Right. Close quarters, cargo units. Let's move out. Let's take it back. We've got 1,300 troops to dispose of. Whoa! That's why you look left and right before you cross the road, boys and girls, because Fletcher might be driving a crazy battle tank right across your path.
The tank house,
Oh, there's a lot of helicopters incoming. I'm in another tank, so I'll take it. I don't know what functionality I've got in the tank, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Got 2 tanks. Securing Echo 2.
I think I've got the big gun on this tank.
Yeah, I think I've got the big gun on this tank as well. Enemy gained a sector. Oh, he nearly got flattened where he was. Oh, right. Oh, it's not a thingy gun. Helicopter. Where did that helicopter go? Interestingly, oh, here it comes, coming in. I'll burn out.
Someone's onto us!
What is going on here?
We need repairs, now!
We need repairs. I don't know what's shooting at us. Well, should have got out the tank. Oh, there was another tank. That'll do it, Richie. There's another tank on the scene.
Yeah.
My bad. Maybe I can deploy into your guy's tank. Nope, but I can deploy near it. That'll do. I was too focused on the helicopter to realize there was another tank on the ground.
Sector Delta has been taken by the enemy.
Oh, he sounded like someone just got shit mixed. Oh! My guy just got absolutely torched.
It's one tank down.
Hostile helo located. 250 degrees. 200 meters.
Right, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? What's the plan?
You know, we're just behind
D1. I feel like D1 seems to be a nice zone.
Good luck, squad leader.
Oh, shit!
Where?
He's already at D1. Black Hoof. There's a couple of them up on the cargo ship already. Damn killer cam. Although I'm being revived, so it's not the end for Chris today. Get out of the way, doggy! Get out of the way!
Cannon on the way!
One of our guys is up there.
Securing Delta 1.
Oh, no, not a time for that. Why does that not offer me any defense? It looks like it's got a shield on the front of it. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. I'm going to just chill out here a little bit. See if I can go back in my like. Eat shit! Right, well, I killed one of them, so it worked. My plan was to just pepper the whole area, offer some cover fire. Will I do it again? Will I do it again? Yes, I will. Oh, they've left. They've abandoned it to the other entrance. Shit mixed! Then I'll back out. Don't need to drag it out too long. That was the plan. Oh, they're up in there. I can see them running around. Just need someone to stop in the doorway. Spawn on me. Right, this is not doing anything. Time to move up.
Status report.
Oh shit, man!
Still early though.
They have that boat well and truly covered. Now this is where Eddie comes in and saves my ass again. Eddie! Oh, Eddie's down as well. Never mind. Take it back.
Don't let me die here!
Taking Sector Bravo.
Don't let me die here. Not in front of a boat.
I need help here! Help me!
Oh well.
I'll make it worth your while!
I'll make it worth your while. I think so. If you were dying, someone would help you regardless of bribery. Okay, they seem to have the slight edge on us at the moment. Watch your back, Eddie, because there could be someone on that ship.
The enemy strategy is working. We must secure more
Hiding in
sectors.
Fletcher's tank has been quite good for my.
Are you still in the tank?
But we may be soon.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, that's a safe spot. You
We're
getting
just
in, you're
putting
racking up
pressure
some
on things from the
kills?
distance. Not really. I've got a weird, like, it looks like almost like a shotgun kind of thing. I've done some damage. To
Ah, mother! Oh, he was behind me. He was on the ship. And then he's off the ship. Made me look like a damn fool. These are the old bait and switch, Richie. I thought they were on the ship. I spawned in, went for them on the ship, and they were no longer on the ship. Shit.
We are moving to attack Delta 1.
Oh, are we? I've been trying to
Got 'em.
attack Delta 1
Got one.
forever.
you defend our positions.
He's up on the crates. He's taking E2. He's taking E2. There's 2 of them.
I saw him.
3 of them. There's quite a lot of them. I'm just kind of giving an overview here. Where's our squad? Not on. How is our squad not? We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose
Our
E2.
forces couldn't hold Echo 2.
But we should have held Echo 2. Too obsessed. This isn't where I wanted to spawn. I'm back on the boat. This boat is my. This cargo ship is my absolute Achilles heel.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Right, now let's try and get back to this one.
Damn it. I'm dead.
Call it out. What's happening?
Oh, I just got shot in the face. I should have stayed in the tank.
The
I
second
got
you
out
left
the tank to try and take back A2.
Sector Alpha is under hostile
Right,
control.
call it out as the people around you. I'm 50 meters away.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, but oh, it's not you who's dead on the floor
Majority
then.
of sectors under enemy control.
Oh dear. Where's the entrance to this damn place? Oh shit!
Friendly down.
What even was that?
Guys on the crates, on the... Yeah, it was one of the crates behind. I took them out.
Jesus, they're just... Oh!
Cover me.
Got him.
Well done.
I won't see my squad go without.
We've secured Sector Charlie.
Right, we can take this back. The tank's in. The tank's in. We can take this area back. Where's he at? Call him out if you see him. Call him out if you see him.
So,
We are moving to attack Echo 2.
I'm getting some pace.
Right, the tank's here. The tank's here. They're on Fletch. Fletch has pinged one, 30 meters.
We've got wounded.
Oh, he's crossing the bridge. Crossing the bridge.
One on the top of the train near where I died.
Fuck.
He's on the like green then. Container says
Oh,
71.
they're all up in the top of the cargo things.
Yeah.
Bastards. Huey and the... What they're called? What's the one from Back to the Future called? Huey and the News. Son of a bitch. Apologies. Huey and the News.
I'm back in.
Right.
Although I do appear to spawned in smoke.
So far away. Oh, come on! They're throwing knife! 4 of them. Yeah, all on the on top of the cargoes, Fletch. Yeah, I attempted to spawn in on our squad at E2, and it's put me on the cargo ship. I'm destined to just relive this hell on the cargo ship for as long as I live.
Friendly
Alright,
soldier
he's
down.
below me.
What just happened to Eddie? Oh, there he is.
Maybe you need to give up on me.
Ah! It's 2 of them! Sorry, Eddie. Oh, he's revived his guy. I hope the Game Awards is less painful than this.
Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
Yeah, D1, the cargo ship, is under attack.
Sector Alpha has been
Oh,
conquered
shit,
by
that's
our
not my
forces.
tank.
Hey, I need help here.
Eddie 654. Yes, Eddie's my boy.
Their resources are at 50%.
Right there. Damn it. I really need to get myself one of these grapple hook things. Shit.
We're taking
Oh, Eddie.
casualties.
I can help.
Damn it! I'm all right.
Right, I'm on your 6,
Yeah,
Eddie.
pretty damn good. Like these grapple hooks. I don't have one. I just use.
You
them.
see people Spider-Man and all over the place.
Yeah.
Right. I'd like to think me and Eddie have D1 under control. but that could change at any given moment.
I'm also up
Oh
here.
yeah, I see you up there in your little crow's nest. Right. If I feel like if I had a better gun, I'd feel much more confident at like, kind of like holding the ship from one of the window ports. But with the shitty assault rifle I've got, I don't feel like there's anything I can actually do. Might put out one of my little
This'll keep those fuckers entertained.
will it? Right, I've got a little safety window here, maybe. Oh, tasty. Some action going on down there.
Following. 0 at 30 degrees. 250 meters away.
Are you tagging people, Richie? I see
Yeah,
them
guy.
explosions.
See, over that way.
Enemies on my mark.
Across the way.
Across the way. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone wants
He's
to.
just jumped off the roof. Oh no, he's seen me.
Where from? Coming from C1
30
direction, or?
degrees from E2, roughly on the top of the crates.
Coming from E2? Oh,
Yeah.
there's someone right up top.
Yeah.
The enemy just secured Sector Bravo.
Can you see where he's shooting at me from?
Not really.
He's right on the top of the crate. One of the crates. Let's see.
Right, me and Fletch are going on a mission. No, Fletch is going on a mission. I do not have a grappling hook, so I'll stay down here and offer Fletch moral support from the ground. You can do
They're
it.
attempting to take Echo 2.
Echo 2. Echo 2.
Not
In this
sure if I'm
game.
hitting from this sort of range. And how much do I need to adjust? Oh, I got an assist. I must have hit one then.
Right, I'm trying to move out to E2. There's a tank messing around over there. Try and sneak in around the back. Oh, shit. Getting peppered.
Sector Bravo is now secure.
Oh, come on, give me a break. It's gonna give me a break? Someone gonna just run around the corner after me?
I keep seeing the odd flash of a guy through the crates. Just waiting to get the shot.
I don't know where them shots are coming from, jeez. Oh, as soon as I... There!
Is focusing on Echo 1.
Our forces have taken an attack.
On your right, dude, he's right there, just picking people off.
Under our control.
I'm so lonely. Just bleeding out. Middle of a road. What a way to go. Well, we got E2, E1 back and E2 back. Incoming medics. Well, not today,
We're
boys.
winning on the troop front.
On the troop front, really?
Yeah, we've got 550 to 291.
That is surprising. It's very surprising. Right, I'm back again on my beloved cargo ship, where I'm apparently destined to live out my life.
It's all gone quiet over here. I think I'm gonna move up.
Well, I think as their troops start to thin out a little bit,
Take it, Sector Echo.
we should see.
We've also finally taken E.
I'm gonna go up into the trees a little bit and scout out.
Head towards B.
Yeah, head towards B.
Go! Go!
Careful out there.
See some of the action.
Oh, it's fine. I could hear like a vehicle, but I couldn't see one on the map. I was worried that it wasn't ours.
Regroup on my far marker.
There's a tank going in. Let me in the tank. 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 Yes.
Are they deploying a tank?
They're deploying something. Now is Chris's time to shine. Reverse tank, reverse. Oh, they're not.
They've got a helicopter.
How How did I get... I don't even know what just happened there. I think I got shot out of the tank.
Don't want to die here.
Somehow.
Help me.
Help me. I'm
Make it worth your while.
chilling on some
Did you go
water.
into the building?
I just kind of got blew out the tank. I'm just kind of like chilling here on some water tanks. Behind you! Sajmen! Turn around, Sajmen. Oh, Sajmen.
Make it worth your while.
Come on, Sajmen. I said I would make it worth your while. Yes! The bug! The bug's got me. The bug's my boy. What in the fresh hell is this going on here? Oh! I don't even know where stuff's coming from half the time. Helicopter incoming.
See it.
Yeah, minimal impact. Minimal impact.
They don't have much left.
If anything I can do, it's revive our teammates. On your feet, soldier. I'll get you.
I'm here to help.
I should just be a medic, you know. Forget killing people, Richie. Forget killing people. We can go in and save the crew. There you go. 3 heals in a row. That's what I was born to be. Shit is popping off. This is just absolute chaos. Oh no, parachute me. Come on, parachute me. There's only 10 of them left. Parachute me. Oh, I wish you could. Where's the flight suit from Far Cry when you need it? Parachute me.
I
Ah.
was about to fire on someone.
Parachute
Hey,
to
Rock, thanks for
victory.
stopping by.
Spectacular work out there.
Rock joins as I'm just shouting, parachute me. Hey Rock, hope you're good. Staying up for the Game Awards? Predictions are looking spicy. Here we go. Right, Richie, we've got 10 minutes until the pre-show kicks off, so I suggest we probably pull away from Battlefield now and get over to the Game Awards pre-show and see what kind of... There won't be many announcements, but there'll be probably some little interstitial things that we like to talk about in there. So shout out to the squad. Fletch jumping in with us there, being our starfighter. I got another promotion, so that's always good. Made some battle pass progression. It's always good.
Yep.
And Richie
Right,
left
I'm
the
just
party.
Going to get a fresh beer.
Cool.
before the show
Grab me
starts.
one while you're there.
I will do, but you won't.
Grab one for me. Edward Jeffrey, that was fun. That was fun. Bleed him dry. Will it be as fun as the Game Awards, though? Because that's the reality. The Game Awards, just in time for the Game Awards, in fact. Boys and girls, we're about to get into it. Geoff Keighley hosting the Game Awards of the year. Feel free to whack some of your predictions in the chat. We love to see them. We talked about our predictions on CloudQuest for the nominations. Big things we're probably expecting to see. What could possibly go off? I'm looking forward to seeing the Muppets. That's always a big part of the Game Awards for me every year. See what Geoff Keighley can do. Let's close this down, first of all. Get out of this world. Quit the game. Quit the game. Goodbye. How was your experience? That was good, actually. Considering I was streaming it, it was better than last time. I enjoyed the ease of use. Submit. Thank you. I do wonder to this day if Stadia will still ask for my feedback on the last day before closure. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Right then. Where are we at? So we are going Game Awards mode. So we want... Let's see. Game Awards. Game Awards. Where you at? The official Game Awards live stream. That seems like
It was a great party. Yeah.
the best one we want to have. We'll just mute that for now, of course. And let's pivot, everyone, to
I'm back.
the Game Awards. Welcome back, Richie. My camera's a little bit high for this particular one. Switched over to the Game Awards stream. Here we are. Whatever this guy... That's an ad. That's not actually the Game Awards. Starting not too long. Inevitably, we'll get a copyright strike. That tends to how it goes for these. But one of the things I am most certainly looking forward to is the Game Awards Symphony Orchestra rocking some kind of amazing medley made up of some of the best video game soundtracks of all time. It never fails to disappoint. I absolutely love it. And I can't wait to see.
I don't think I've said this on any of our shows, but I am actually going to a symphony.
You're going
Final
to a
Fantasy.
symphony?
Yeah, I've got tickets to go see their final symphony.
When you
year.
mentioned about tickets, there was part of me which is like, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but I kind of want to go just for the social aspect of it. But I know for a fact I'd be sitting there while the rest of you guys will just be like fanboying out over how fucking good it sounds, and I'll just be there like, yeah, it sounds good. I have no kind of like connection to what I'm listening to, but
Yeah.
one
I've
day.
played 2. I think there's 3 games that it's covering. I've played 2 of them.
Okay, 2 of 3 is pretty good though when it comes to it. Right, where we at? Where we at, boys and girls?
Realistically, I'm not going to play the other one in between, so
That's fair. That's fair.
I might listen to like the OST or something while I'm at work one day, just to kind of go immerse myself in it a bit, so I just like get a bit of context.
Bit of context, always good. Right, Game Awards, Richie. Game Awards pre-show about to start. I guess this is the point when we start to discuss our predictions and our thoughts for what we expect. Now, we did go through our nominations on this week's episode of CloudQuest. Of course, if you are one of the wonderful Helix heroes out there, one of our patrons who supports the channel that extra little bit more, not only do you get stickers and badges next to your name in the chat, like loads of the wonderful folks out there, you also get early access to said content like CloudQuest up to 6 days early, usually drops on a Saturday or a Sunday depending on when we record the show. And we broke down our nomination predictions, so what we thought. We went big on talking about Elden Ring versus God of War. Will they square it out for the big victory, or will in fact they split the vote and Horizon Zero Dawn somehow slides in there? Or will we get a surprise indie game? Just remember, Richie, in the past we've had Untitled Goose Game win the DICE Awards Game of the Year. We had It Takes Two, another indie game from Joseph Fares, who is hosting one of the awards tonight. We might see a sneak peek at his new game. He did rock up and win It Takes Two last year, and of course he swore a lot of times on stage, which is what we love him for. But who knows? It could be a surprise.
The Game Awards.
He kind of is, yeah. He's got that confidence that you just love to see. But again, chat, get your predictions in there. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Are you expecting to see Xbox come out swinging? Are you expecting Nintendo to make a surprise big showcase appearance? Will we in fact see the next Nintendo Switch model revealed right here, and a date and some gameplay for the new Legend of Zelda?
That would be awesome if Nintendo did that.
Imagine Jeff rounding out the show with a reveal of the new Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Although that doesn't seem very Nintendo-like, I will say that. Now I've said it out loud, it's like, well, Nintendo will surely keep that for their own thing. But you know what? Game Awards could surprise. Pre-show begins in 6 minutes' time.
So when it gets down to 5 minutes, pause it, then we can sync.
Okay. We can sync nice and early tonight. If you are watching along at home, feel free to synchronize up with us as well. Just so we're all kept in the loop with those reveals. You don't want one of us going like flipping out crazy, going, "Oh my god!" and then everyone going,
Then 5 seconds later,
"What's happened?"
I was expecting something there.
Yeah. Then you go, "Oh my god!" Right. So we're syncing up on 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Get us to go. It's getting exciting. Everyone out there, hope you tucked in for the night. Let us know again whereabouts you guys are from. I know a lot of our audience is UK based. Hopefully you're staying up with us for the long haul. But if you're watching along stateside, Europe, Canada, anywhere else, hello, welcome. Right, Richie, I'm on. What are you on now? I'm on 5 minutes 6 seconds.
I've just stopped bang on 5.
Right, 5 in 2, 1, play.
There we go.
There we go. So I'm on 4, 56, 55, 54.
54.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Perfect.
That's close enough. That's close enough. Right.
If we're in this second or two, it's fine. It's just so because we have had it before where it's almost like 15, 20 seconds or something out, and this makes weird content.
It does. You don't want that delay. Right. What's going on? Right. Richie. I can see Richie's camera has the little lovely green Discord bar underneath it, which I've just caught. Say some words? Yeah, it's there. I thought it was. I caught it out the corner of my eye. Let's see. Richie Cam. Let's just tweak that, shall we?
Bit of movie magic. I've been involved in quite a bit of movie magic this week. Actually.
Movie magic. What have you been up to, like?
We're doing some promo stuff at work. Just some promo shots around the building and stuff. We've just bought some like expensive new equipment, so the marketing guys kind of want to show it off. And I was asked to just basically be in the background of a shot, just doing some pretend work. and then they
Just what you normally do then.
Then I end up recording like 4 scenes. No lines or something, but it's like it's like a professional crew, small crew, but professional
Yeah.
crew is like having to do retakes, and like there's a guy, actual director, and like a cameraman and a lighting guy and stuff. It's like, this is not what I expected to do for 2 days.
Yeah, it's quite fun though. It's quite fun though. Interesting seeing like how it's all made behind the scenes. I did some video shoots for my place of work as well, and we had we shot it on like a fictional like street set. So they had like actual buildings with doors and windows and lighting, but when you went in, there were just like hollow buildings. There was nothing on the other side. Very much like a proper movie set, just in the middle of a warehouse. So it was really surreal to be shooting that. But yeah, the whole crew there with the kind, like I said, with the director just getting you to run lines and do stuff. It's quite weird. Quite weird.
Yeah, I had no lines, but I was kind of doing like a mock-up of like the whole like development process. So we had people standing to be the clients and stuff, and then like I was one of the lab staff doing like the development and stuff. So I was doing some fake work and handing over and interacting with other members of the team. There's shots of me walking down a corridor like with a clipboard. That that sort of stuff.
Yeah, the typical like generic stock footage.
Oh, absolutely. This is like me looking into a vial.
What is this? Thinking we should use some of those. If they can give us that footage, we could use some of it in our own promo art. See what we can get. A couple of people joining us in the chat in time for the Game Awards. We've got Roger stopping by. Hi, Roger. And Caseball joining us as well. Says, good morning. Yes, of course. Yeah, good morning. We are now nearly half past the hour of midnight here in the UK. AM, it's now Friday. Myself and Richie have our beers as we count down towards the Game Awards pre-show. What I'm going to do, Richie, let's get a tweet out just to say that we are live. Where are we at? Make sure I get this right. We've got Jason over on Twitter at Secularist85 saying Elden Ring wins Game of the Year, Death Stranding 2 announcement, and a Metal Gear Solid Remaster collection incoming. Wow.
That would be awesome.
I mean...
I remember that. Actually, no, can we, instead of remaster, can we do remake for Metal Gear Solid? A remaster would be fine, but like I don't think it'd land as well as a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake.
You want from the ground up, don't you?
Ground up, yeah.
That's
it's
fair.
a PS1 game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, it had the Twin Snakes remaster, but still, yeah, I feel like I'm feeling the ground up as well.
Well, like a Resident Evil 2 kind of remake where it's like, yeah, we're going to tell the same story, but we're going to give it in a modern way. Where I think it wasn't Twin Snakes, just we're going to put some better graphics on the same game.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's about time. It's well overdue. It's one of those where it's like, yes, come on, give it to us, give it to us. Shout out to NTP, No Time Pete, one of our newest Helix heroes as well, dropping a £5 super chat. Thank you very much, and thank you for your new patronage. Welcome to the Helix Hero world. He says, looking forward to the awards. Hope you got your matchsticks to hand. Oh, we certainly do. We certainly do. Right. Let's see. It's game time. It's game time at the Game Awards. That seems like a reasonable tweet to put out. Game time at the Game Awards. Let's see. Let's celebrate.
I've also got the game. I'm also got the Game Awards up through Steam, because apparently if you do, you can win potentially win a Steam Deck.
Ooh, tasty.
I'm not actually watching it through Steam. I've just got it open because I could do it for a Steam Deck. I mean, I don't have enough time to do gaming on all the systems I currently own, so. But more.
Why not? Why not? Here we go.
What's up, everybody?
Sydney Goodman,
Welcome to the 2022
I believe.
Game Awards opening act.
She's
It's
wearing
like,
a rug.
yeah.
She's wearing a flamingo.
It's like DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world premieres, side quests, and our own exclusive.
We have side quests, or we had side quests.
Kidding on
We
the
had
soundtrack. I don't know how to write
side
music. I'm Sydney Goodman, and I am live
Hey.
at the Microsoft Theater here for gaming's biggest.
Wonder if
night.
Xbox get discount
We
because
are
it's at that
streaming
theater.
around the world to millions, and our big show starts so soon, where we will honor the best gaming has to offer. with new looks at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
Oh, shout out.
music
hype for that.
performances, and so much more. But if you're a diehard who's
Okay,
already
just
tuned
made a
in, here's your
Muppet Fair.
legendary reward of a first look at what's next. with Dead
She's
Cells.
like
Back in
hollowed out one of the
2018,
Muppets.
They won at the Game Awards, so let's check
Oh.
out what they've got going
That's
on
what
next.
Muppets look like when you invert them.
Oh, that's their insides. We've got world premiere.
Here we go. First premiere of the night.
Do you think we'll see Guild get a
I hope
premiere?
So. Guild's a great game. If you haven't played Guild, guys, go play Guild. Actually, no, you can't. You've got time.
You can.
if
You've got
Guild
time
already.
still.
And if you haven't, if you can't, if you don't already own Guilds and Stadia, just watch our live play, let's play of it.
Absolutely. Right, I want to grab another beer while we're waiting. Chat, do let me know if you would like these subtitles on. I think they're YouTube auto-generated, so if they end up being rubbish, we'll turn them off. But for now, I know sometimes when we're talking over the presentation, you might want to see what's actually being said in the background.
Let us know as well. What are you most excited to see?
Yes. Right, I'm going to grab another beer.
Yeah,
I might grab two, just in case. I don't want to leave.
pro strats that give them extra base. I appreciate it. Personally, I want to see more of Tears of the Kingdom. I was always in the camp where I liked Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it's as good as people made out. I think a half step back towards the traditional Zelda formula of Tears of the Kingdom could be amazing. Dead Cells. Return to Castlevania. PS4 and Xbox One. Interesting.
So good. And what better way to segue into our first award of the night for Best Mobile Game? These games stay with you long after you finish them, literally, unless you delete them off your phone.
It's going to go
Here
to
are your
Marvel
nominees.
Snap, isn't it?
Apex Legends Mobile, Diablo Immortal, Genshin Impact, Marvel Snap,
There's
and
Marvel Snap.
Tower of Fantasy. And the Game Award goes to Marvel Snap.
That was probably one of the most obvious awards ever.
Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Wow.
There's a
thank you
lot
so
going
much.
on with that
Thank
jacket.
you to Marvel for taking an incredible chance on us. Thank you to our publisher Newverse. Thank you to the incredible community of Marvel Snap players around the world. You know, we were here like 8 years ago for Hearthstone, and this one hits super different. It's wild. Starting a new company is scary, and we wanted to thank all the incredible other startups in our area who have been so welcoming to us. It's been incredible, and for real, thank you so much to Second Dinner. It's we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much.
Still haven't played it.
Who the hell was that?
Huge congratulations to Marvel Snap. And heads up, this year we're partnering with Discord, and you can head
What
to
did I
the
miss?
Game Awards Discord server to discuss
The trailer
tonight's
was
show
Dead Cells
and
Return to
even watch
Castlevania,
Oh.
and Marvel Snap just won Mobile
Yeah.
Game of the Year.
And
Yes!
now buckle up for
I called it.
3
Did we
world
say we were doing
premieres in a
points?
row. Ooh.
No, we didn't actually
First
do it.
is a
We
game
didn't
that
actually
is
do
up for
anything.
We
best
didn't.
debut indie.
But
I
as
think
it-
it was
Now
the
it's headed
obvious
to a
winner, to be
whole
fair.
new platform.
All right, I'm going to say it though,
This is Vampire Survivors.
right front and center. Why did they
I knew it was
give
gonna
the
win.
awards out before the show starts? It's such a it's such a middle finger to.
This is one of the things that gets criticised every year. It's an award show. They should be given out during the award show.
Yeah. Like Marvel Snap just won Best Mobile Game of the Year, and it like if you weren't tuning in until the main show, you've missed it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And honestly, I think it's a little disrespectful towards mobile games.
it is, and I mean we're usually quite
And that's
disrespectful
coming
towards
from someone
mobile
who
games.
is not a mobile gamer at all.
Old school. Oh, Valiant Hearts on mobile, awesome.
The Great War rages on.
Now Ted in the chat points out, Richie, according to Chris, you have to play this now. Marvel Snap because it won Mobile Game of the Year.
I don't think I agreed to that.
I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, is it Valiant Hearts 2? Or is it
Desperate
to
find
Coming
their
Home?
way
Valiant Hearts Coming Home.
What's that? Coming soon? Is that
Coming soon to mobile. So
that might be like a mobile port or a brand new game? Not too sure.
yeah,
Should pay attention.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, we got some more Returnal DLC. Oh no, coming to PC, which we knew anyway. But it's nice to get an official announcement. Chat, where you at with the subtitles? Do you want them on, or do you like me to ditch them? Entirely up to you. Because obviously me and Richie can hear it. I did grab myself a Christmas drink, Richie. I went out there, I saw the Corona bottle, and I thought I'll grab 2 beers, and then I saw my bottle of Disaronno that I purchased the other day, and thought, you know what?
Which won last year at the Game Awards.
It's a
coming
Disaronno
to
kind of
PC
day.
in
It
early
is.
2023.
Am I getting
And
in the
all I can
Christmassy
say
mood
is,
with my awesome
I
shirt?
love
It's
that I'm actually
purely your
getting
shirt
to
that's done
watch
that for
them
me.
right now.
It really is.
I cannot wait for these games to come out. If we're being honest, I've been doing way too much socializing with real humans and spending way too much time in nature lately.
Real humans.
Enough of that. Okay, so we are going to take a super quick break, but there is
A
plenty
break?
more opening act after we check in with gaming icon
gone for
Ninja,
5
who's
minutes.
going to show us a new way to game with Xbox
And it's
Samsung.
a half-hour pre-show.
I'm here in my living room.
Oh, I guess sponsorships. This is how they make the money, remember. Is Ninja still a thing? He doesn't even dye his hair blue anymore.
Responsive. Unreal Engine 5.1 killed it. There's no console and no PC.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I think it's still a thing.
Samsung, the Samsung Gaming Hub.
Right now, you can play the Xbox app.
Shout out to the Samsung Gaming Hub.
How ironic would it be if there was a Stadia logo there? Because they shot before the death of Stadia.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
Um,
Oh, Focus Entertainment. Oh, Plague Tale. What's this? This is DLC?
How can you tell?
What is it?
Trust me.
no, it's just a trailer.
They're just promoting games within Game of the Year. Game of the Year nominee. Get that in early before the results. Ah, such a good game.
This is not a trailer. This is more like an advert rather than a trailer. I suppose.
Perhaps. Ah, there's some parts of that game are just absolutely gorgeous.
I do.
Amicia!
I just need some time to get through God of War.
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
I should never have started Pokemon.
Sorry for
No.
Things aren't always nice, but you can
I
change
took so many screenshots in this game. This game paired with Ragnarok back to back, I took more screenshots in the last like month than I have done ever before. Look at that. Oh, it's on Switch. Oh, it's the cloud version. Don't play it on Switch. Don't play it on Switch.
Unless they
Killed the
announce
girl.
tonight a Switch Pro that has awesome Wi-Fi.
That's
and
true.
bobble for cloud stuff with Switch.
What is going on here? Is that elephant going to be a murderous psychopath?
Yes.
I don't know what I'm watching here.
All good, honey.
Remember Baba the elephant when we were kids?
You're sure?
That was the thing.
Fine.
It was like an elephant that wore a green shirt, and I think it lived in Africa somewhere. And it lived in like a big mansion. That's all I really remember of it. I think there was probably like rhinos and giraffes as well. It Takes Two merch.
Yep, you can actually buy your own Cutie Bean elephant plushie from It Takes Two, which won Game of the Year last year. And Joseph Ferris will be presenting the Game of the Year tonight.
Ooh.
And now I hope
Depending on how many
everyone is
drinks he
suited
has.
up and reloaded because our next award is for Best Fighting Game. Here,
Oh, is
the nominees.
Sifu going to get Best Fighting Game?
DNF Duel.
Even though it's not really a fighting game, I think it might win.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure,
It's getting a movie.
All-Star Battle R.
It is getting a movie. John Wick
The King
style.
of Fighters 15.
It's going to be Sifu,
Multiverses.
I think.
And Sifu.
I think
if
it's either
Sifu is a fighting game,
Multiverses
so-
or Sifu.
And the Game Award goes to
Sifu.
Multiverses.
Oh!
I wonder if that's one where people are like, is it a fight really a fighting game? You
No.
might be right. With
Now,
that.
does him standing literally behind the camera ready to accept the award not give it away to the audience a little bit early?
Thank you to Player First Games.
How shitty would it be if they made all the nominees stand there?
Yeah,
also
line
just
up.
off camera, like.
Warner Brothers for really trusting in us and taking a chance on a brand new studio.
I can't
that
stop looking at
hasn't
that
done anything
outfit, Richie, and
before,
thinking of
giving us
an
this
inside-out
opportunity.
Muppet now.
And finally, I'd love to thank all the players that play the game, love our game.
This guy's
Thank you
doing a
for our
really
community.
passionate speech about his game development and thanking people for the awards. And I can just see the air conditioning catching bits of this torn apart Muppet.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the house is filling up behind me. We're about halfway to the big show.
Yeah, we
but
are.
First, it's time for a brand new announcement of a brand new game right here at the Game Awards opening act.
They're just dropping anything. There's no structure to this show, Richie. It's crazy.
This is basically just the Game Awards, but it's not hosted by Geoff Keighley at this point.
Yeah, Jeff's out the back getting drinks in.
Yeah.
This looks like Telltale.
Nightmares come from.
It could be.
Is it The Wolf Among Us 2?
Wolf Among Us.
I mean, this is quite big. This could be in the main show if it is. Wolf Among Us, great game as well.
This is. It's one of the better Telltale ones.
Indeed. And it's one of the few IP they actually had more royalty involvement in.
Yeah.
Whereas everything else they just kind of got rid of.
They owned it. I think they just owned it straight up, didn't they? Where, so they weren't paying for
No,
license.
I think it's either Dark Horse Comics or one of the other big ones. But it's a comic originally, but I think they did actually invest or buy it. I don't think this is Wolf Among Us now. It's Hellboy.
No. Wolf Among Us versus Hellboy.
I'm mad.
I mean,
It's
I like it.
cool art style.
Yeah.
Very comic booky.
Is it a fighting game or is it a third-person action? Who knows? NTP in the chat says, is this disrespectful that the awards are not on the main show? Yeah, I think it is. I think that was our feedback at the end of last year, Richie, that it's kind of like, why do an awards show, but then half of them you just shunt to the pre-show, like, and just dish them out like they're commercials,
like,
basically.
Yeah, boy. Am I right?
No.
I'll show myself out.
No, Sydney.
So now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 5 esports categories. The nominees
Esports.
for best esports game.
League of Legends or Rocket League or Valorant? Oh, they're all they all could really get in a chance with this.
They're literally chucking out.
Oh, that was quick.
Right now.
She doesn't even list them all. She just goes the best.
Because she's doing 5. Like, I'm not into esports myself, but I feel this is quite disrespectful, to be honest.
It is very
And
much.
the Game Award goes to. Yay!
It's like they don't even get to come up. Yay! They don't even get to come up on stage.
Best esports team. Here are the nominees.
LA Thieves.
And the Game Award goes to. Loud.
Oh. Yay, Loud.
For best esports coach. The nominees
Yeah, you would
are
feel like.
Doom Bros.
Why do people not have normal names
And the Game
now?
Award goes
Like, I get
to-
it's gaming.
Bazooka.
That doesn't say bazooka.
And finally, for best esports event, here are the nominees.
Imagine if they had the Game Awards held some kind of esports and they just put themselves.
And the Game
Evo?
Award goes to.
Evo. Ah.
2022 League of
If only I knew something about esports. If we had Tom on, Tom watches League of Legends stuff, doesn't he?
Tonight,
He
watch
does?
the Game Awards on Steam, where they are giving away a Steam Deck every minute.
Every
and
minute?
On Twitch, there are
That's a
viewer
lot of Steam
rewards,
Decks.
including a free game from
That's a lot,
Epic,
is.
Jeff's
That's
Among
why I
Us
thought it was
Mask
worthwhile
Returns,
having
and
another
a
tab
special
open.
Fall Guys Gears of War skin. And now, so many world premieres and only a little bit more time. Let's get right to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the Horizon world, which is up for Game of the Year. Horizon also won an award as part of the Game Maker's Sketchbook, which
It said new, so see they're going to be Call the Mountain VR or DLC for Forbidden West. Yeah, Call the Mountain. Here we go. Which is the only reason right now I would want a PSVR 2. However, even with my Stadia refund money, that's a bit of an ask. I need more in the games library.
Again, for me, it's just another platform to game in that
I don't have time.
To game on the platform to have.
Yeah, Fletch is
So
gonna
I have to
love
be
this though.
priced really, really well to really turn my head a bit.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna turn off these subtitles because they're just so far behind. It's not adding anything to the stream. Red Soul Games. Oh, it looks like super hot with all them computer screens. Super.
Save in progress. It's like survival horror.
Resident Evil. inspired.
It's kind of getting like the fixed camera angle, like in the scenes. As you transition through scenes, it changes cameras and stuff, like a traditional Resident Evil.
Okay, getting some control vibes out of it as well. I can't wait until Unreal 5 is kind of like fully embraced by the industry. We're going to see some indie games that look absolutely AAA quality levels of stunning. Who is it? Who is he? Oh, I think I might be a few seconds behind you now.
What's that?
Because I reset the quality to 1080p, and then when I hit subtitles, it paused briefly as well. So you might want to pause for like 2 seconds.
There you go.
This looks like
13, 12, 11,
10, 9, 8,
8. Yeah,
7. Yeah. This looks like The Witness.
The other witness?
It's the Witness murder?
That is cool.
That is cool. Like that. Oh, that's pixelated.
Pixely, yeah.
Multiple different art styles. I enjoy games like this. I just get, I guess, I don't want to say bored because that's a really harsh way of describing it, but you know what I mean? After you've done the first few puzzles, you're kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
But this looks kind of trippy at the same time. Viewfinder. Was that a VR as well?
Very intrigued by Viewfinder.
I was thinking this should
vibes
be.
from this for sure. Use the hashtag Game Night to celebrate gaming's biggest moments. We'll be back with lots more, including
Not another
Street
break.
Fighter
Don't say
6
another break.
coming up.
Focus Entertainment. It's not Plague Tale. Oh, Atomic Heart. This looks quite fun, actually. It's kind of like Wolfenstein meets Bioshock.
Yeah, I was thinking, I definitely got some Bioshock vibes.
That's some creature design right there, isn't it? Afro Circus. Is that Winter Soldier there?
Personal log, sentient contact assessment and response team.
Oh, this is that one we looked at last year.
Where am I?
And that I always forget the name of.
Planet is this?
What did we say it looked like? I think we said it looked like The Division meets something else.
Oh, I know what you mean.
We see it. It's every I think we've seen this now at 3 award shows, and every year we forget what the actual name of the game is.
They really need to rename it then.
Yeah, potentially. If you did also tell me it was Tomb Raider, just based on the lady's aesthetics, I would agree. Right, what's it called? Scars Above. Yeah, I still don't remember that at all, but we've definitely... Oh, it was at the Prime Matter showcase. It was when we sat through all of that. It was the one highlight from the Koch Media stuff, because Prime Matter was part of theirs.
It was, yeah, that was like the standout. Okay, there's something.
Like this actually was like, oh, got my attention.
Wait. Do you even know about the first yet? You like action and excitement?
I like action and excitement.
Oh, there's no shortage of that here.
This looks like Animal Royale.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Dodging those annoying Dukas. Yeah, take that.
Is it the same studio?
Aren't you forgetting something, Pinky?
Maybe.
It's very close in terms of even like the font.
I was just about to mention our mega arsenal of weapons and
Animal Royale
Yes, use and make them even more better. Oh yeah. Anyways, if you're a fan of
is Modus, published in Pixile.
multiplayer
Pixel Dev.
and enjoying an adventure you'll never forget, then join the Relic Hunters
That's Gearbox. I was actually going to say it sounded like Tiny Tina with the comedy approach they were going with it.
He's Verizon's ambassadors, and
Hey.
tonight Verizon has a special offer on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller. And follow @average_Jonas on Instagram for more fun details. And I have to say, I want you to know
I'm not going to follow him right now.
all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites. But I have to admit, I'm extra excited about this one. Here's a special announcement from Among Us.
Ooh. Among Us. What more could they do with Among Us now? We should play Among Us on stream.
We should.
Because this was like definitely a moment. Like, was it last summer or the summer
I
before
feel
during
that's one
lockdown?
where- It's one where we'd need to get as many people as we can into like a Discord chat for it.
Oh, absolutely. It definitely had one of those glow-ups, didn't it, during COVID lockdown?
Yeah.
When everyone was just like, what to play.
It's kind of that easy to play, anyone can jump in social game.
Absolutely. It's got one of those just like minimalistic art styles that you can just like tweak.
We have a Discord server. The link is in the description.
Yeah, get in there, Mahad. Join us. Loads of wonderful people in our Discord server. Talk about everything from video games, sports, life, parenthood, work, nuclear fusion.
Individual channels for every major platform as well.
We do. So what am I looking at here? Are we looking at some kind of like additional zombie hunting mode?
I don't know.
It looks like there's some kind of hybrid. Ah. I like it.
How's that different to normal Among Us?
Because he goes around and eats everyone. But I don't think they vote him out. I think you have to genuinely just hide from him. Bit like Alien.
Yeah.
And hide in the ventilation shaft.
Flower. 2.
3, 4.
This is going to be like Nier or something.
I mean, that's a Piccolo. Private Division. Interesting. Piccolo's an instrument, right?
Yeah.
It does look like Flower, though. Just with the movement and the style. Like the very zoomed out style. Yeah, this looks like Flower. Or Journey.
Yeah, well, and for the same studio.
Yeah. But it looks it's kind of like a mix mash of both.
Yeah.
I enjoy both them.
This could be something like Annapurna.
Yeah, could be.
Did you see the PlayStation controller on the billboard?
No. Well, again, Flower and Journey
it
were.
looked like a PS1 controller. It didn't have the analog sticks.
Well, Flower and Journey were obviously PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Flower Dog. She freed his soul. Little Dachshund. Eagle. Sausage dogs are so cool. I'm not just going to shout out all the animals. So what's going on here? What's... Ooh. PS5, Series X, Steam. No Stadia logo. No Stadia logo.
That does feel like the kind of like hit that
Maybe
Jenny
now I
is.
have 2 favorites.
Jenny could
I think
be.
my New Year's resolution
Jenny
will be
was.
to just
Sorry.
play games all
Could
day
be.
and never leave my house. Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these seats filling up behind me.
Sort of
We're
like,
getting ready
you're
to
going to
kick
play
off
the entire
gaming's
game over
biggest night.
one evening.
It's going to be the best game awards yet, and I say this as an expert. And now, here's a look at a beautiful new game, Replaced, coming in 2023.
No Stadia logo.
No, there isn't. Shocking, really. Radiation kills thousands. No cure found. No cure found for radiation. No, definitely not.
We've tried everything.
Become a donor today. Machine serves humanity. Alright, I dig the art style already. Courtsink and Thunderfall. Our friends over at Courtsink, just up the road. Courtsink were acquired earlier this year, right? If I recall. I'm sure someone purchased them or acquired them. Day one Game Pass title. It's very rare you get this pixel art style in like a 3D landscape, so
Yeah.
I'm very intrigued.
I think it's harder to pull off in 3D.
The Phoenix, it does. Very into it. Let's see what the game plays. It sold me on the world, like what they made looks cool AF. Really cool use of the lighting.
Yeah.
It's like ray tracing in a pixel. Okay, we got a Batmobile now. Yeah, this looks cool as anything. Project Reach. Yeah, that looks great, that.
Game
And
Pass as
now
well.
I have one of my favorite awards in gaming, Best Family Game. Family games are what we
Even the
all
best
grew up
family
with.
game gets
From
shafted to the
San Diego,
pre-show.
Mario, Doom, Resident Evil.
Family games.
Okay, so
Resident
I
Evil's a
think I just
family game.
realized why I couldn't sleep as a child.
Absolutely.
Nothing a little cognitive
You
behavioral
ain't playing that
therapy
on
can't
your own.
fix. Anyway, the nominees for Best Family Game are
Lego,
Kirby
Star
and the
Wars.
Forgotten Land.
Although Kirby isn't in many categories, and it's the best Kirby game to date.
Yeah, but I think of a family game as a game that you can play with your family. Kirby,
Single player
Single player
still,
game.
yeah, that's true.
Nintendo Switch Sports.
Yeah, Lego Star Wars. Come on,
And
it's the best-selling Lego game of all time.
And the Game Award
probably
goes
out
to
screen next week.
Do it.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Mr. Nintendo, Doug Bowser.
Thank you so much for this award and
I wouldn't be surprised Disney
I'm
Dreamlight
accepting
Valley
this
gets
on
it next year.
behalf of the talented
Quite
development
possibly.
teams at HAL
Dougie
Laboratories
B.
and Nintendo that worked on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You know, this is the 30th.
Doug Bowser running Nintendo is almost as good as Arsene
cool
Wenger
to see
managing
this
Arsenal, isn't it?
little, cute, but powerful
Like
guy
you just, yeah, it is better. It's
all
such
he
a
had to do was go
such a
full
crazy
mouthful
name.
on a giant car to do it. Thanks again for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you know a Bowser is actually a plumbing implement of some sort?
And finally,
I didn't.
I have a
I
world
just,
premiere
I just
that
know it
is
was like
a trip.
That's why
A
it makes sense,
franchise that
right?
has been around
I've totally
for
forgotten
35
what it
years
actually is,
and
but yeah,
still
I feel like a
going
month
strong,
ago I
has
read
yet
something or saw
another
something that said a Bowser is like something to do
Here's
with like a
special
plumbing
world
system.
premiere from Street Fighter 6.
Facts right here. What is it, Richie?
Bowser, a tanker used for fueling aircraft and or other vehicles for supplying water.
There you go. Oh, I think it's like a big, yeah, if you need like a big water tank to be portable. I think that's what I think. Actually, I think of all the things, it was on Clarkson's farm with Jeremy Clarkson when he needed something to move water to an area that didn't have pipes, and they brought in a Bowser, and I was kind of like, what the hell? That makes sense because it's plumbers and shit, and of course the enemy would be something to do with plumbing. There you go. Street Fighter. Oh, look at that swipe in action, Richie. This has very PS1 vibes, just from the style of the approach.
It kind of got like similar sensibilities to like Yakuza.
With finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Oh, that is a beard.
This is made by Sega, isn't it?
It certainly looks like it. It is Street Fighter, isn't it? Is that what they said?
I don't think. I'm not sure.
It's so hard to tell. Like,
It's one of the fighting games. From that.
Street Fighter for me, Street Fighter, Soul Calibur, they all kind of just blur into one.
Virtua Fighter.
Virtua
maybe?
Fighter, yeah, that was that. It could be that. That's definitely Sega, isn't it? I'm not seeing one of like the main characters, so it might be Virtua Fighter. Like, I feel like the Mortal Kombat ones are quite distinct.
Yeah. I feel
So
I recognise Mortal Kombat, Tekken, or Street Fighter just immediately.
Street Fighter 6. Are we only up to 6? They must have had like a long hiatus.
Yeah, but they've had loads like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Ultra Editions, all sorts of weird stuff.
Oh, was it Street Fighter 6 was the one that did they have to redo the logo and the font because it looked exactly like something else? I feel like they got a lot of shit for it almost looking like another brand that already existed.
When realistically they should just kept the
Okay,
traditional logo
everyone,
everyone knew
it's
and loved.
time to level up to our
Even if it
big
did look
show
dated,
where
it's
we
like, so
have
it's
more
fine, you're Street
awards,
Fighter.
musical performances, and even more world premieres of incredible games.
Is it time, Richie?
I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but that's how much the world of gaming is thriving right now.
Sit down,
We have
everyone.
Tons of game content to show off, plus
Take your
incredible
seat.
presenters, a musical performance by Hosier, and so much more. A huge congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride
Trying to
that
look
high
for
all
people I
night,
might
baby.
recognize in the
Thank
crowd.
you all for ramping up the night with me. Now it's time for me to grab my
What would you do
seat
if Rob and Tom were just sat there?
The
Be pissed off.
2022 Game Awards
Yeah.
starts now.
Here we go. The Game Awards. Shout out to everyone who's joined us for tonight's Game Awards. Hopefully you're staying up late. UK, Europe
Welcome
side,
to the Game
stateside,
Awards
welcome.
2022.
Canada, Mexico.
Now,
All
here's
you
your
fine
host,
folks over there.
the creator of the Game
Let's get into some games,
Geoff
Richie. Get into some announcements.
Do it, Jeff.
What's he going to do? Bring it on home.
No?
Hello, everybody,
lines to
and
do.
welcome to the Game Awards. It feels so amazing to be back in person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight.
We're not there.
It could be next year, Jeff, if you're listening.
Would be.
Don't be a coward.
He's not listening. He's presenting live to the masses.
Great to have you
Later.
here, nominated for
Might-
Game of
might
the Year
check back later.
tonight.
Oh, getting that Elden Ring hype in nice and early.
Kratos himself, Christopher Judge, is in
Boy.
the house.
Oh, of course he was going to be dressed smooth AF.
Man Engage, incredible in immortality. Welcome to the Game Awards.
That must
Do I-
be one
do
of the
I-
most
I know,
awful things
yeah.
you can do. It's like,
with us.
what do I do? Like,
Oh, the X-Boss is in the house,
Doug
Richie.
Bowser from Nintendo, you saw him accepting an
Of
award
course he
already
is.
in the opening act.
There's
And,
Joseph Fares behind him.
Lots more awards to come. And of course, last year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Fares, is back. Good to see you, Joe.
Give the camera the finger. Just immediately
Everyone's here.
scored.
Look, even Animal is here, guys.
Yes. That's what we like to see. He's got to have a date with Sidney Goodman by the end of tonight.
Can't take him anywhere. I should have booked Kermit. All right, well, welcome to all the nominees and to all of you watching live.
I love how he
around
just
the
commits
world.
to the bit
Thank
with the
you for being a
Muppets.
part of
It's
this
so
community.
random.
Tonight, we are going to honor the best games.
Like, there's
it's one of the
someone,
things we
Richie-
did
What's next
once,
with an
and then just
absolutely
everyone loved it. It was like, this is now a
incredible
thing.
world
Yeah,
premiere
there's someone
lineup.
sat in the audience right now on the floor with their hand up a puppet's backside next to real, genuine people who are there for the show in the crowd. And he's shaking popcorn all over
An
them.
update on Final Fantasy 16.
Oh. That one's for you, Richie.
The first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie. And many, many new game announcements and surprises. Trust me, we've got a lot of things, no leaks. We're very excited about what we're about to
Fletch is
share
ill
with
as
you guys.
anything, but he can't miss
Now,
this.
though, it's time for our first award. To
Love the
present it,
enthusiasm. Here we go.
I am so
Here we go.
honored to welcome one of the great actors
First
of our
award of the night,
generation
apart
or
from the
any
awards that have
other.
already been given
He's
out.
a two-time Tony winner, a two-time Emmy winner, and an Academy Award winner.
Pedro Pascal.
Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Al Pacino.
Oh, that's a big name.
Not expected.
Randomly.
Yeah.
They're just waiting in the wings. Guy's never played a video game in his life.
Never would have guessed Al Pacino.
I would never have guessed Al Pacino.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
So is he going to be in the game, do you reckon?
Mafia. Derby Mafia.
This is an experience for me. One I didn't expect, but here I am, as usual, doing my...
Jeff booked him this morning on the streets of LA. It's like, Al.
He's just walking along the street like, what a job.
it may come as a shock to you.
Never played video
But,
games.
it's hard for me to see the teleprompter.
Well done. I noticed he's reading the teleprompter,
Yeah.
but to have humility, just lean into it.
I don't play a whole lot of video games.
Called it.
But I do have, however, spent a lot of time watching my kids play them. Yeah. And I've continued to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games tell their stories. And especially naturally by the performers who help tell these stories.
Is she going to win? Because they keep cutting back to her.
Because as an actor, I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside an audio booth, always, fundamentally,
Do you think the Oscars will add a category for best performance in video games?
They've just started adding new ones in, haven't they?
Yeah.
I think it's only a matter of time. I know
because it's a full and legitimate form of acting. It's not just a guy, just a few lines in the booth anymore.
Yeah, the British ones, the BAFTAs have video game BAFTAs now. They have like their own award ceremony.
Incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games.
Might be at a more reasonable time, being the British Academy Film and TV Awards, is it? What is it? That's right. I think.
And now,
the trophy might not look as cool though. The Game Awards trophy is hot as hell.
of the year.
Oh, come on, best performance.
Best performance. I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer is somewhere out in the Forbidden West.
Not this year, Ashley. Yes, Charlotte McBurney, come on.
Go to hell. And still I follow.
But Christopher Judge is so good.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves. You don't scare me.
I can't talk about it.
I think I went with Sonny.
Yeah, I think we went with Sonny just because he's like a rising star, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, McBurney.
Ragnarok's more his game.
Blake Tail. Charlotte, come on.
I'm working out now. This is heavy.
It's actually not bad.
Finally, I didn't work out
Who?
today, so I'm doing. You don't mind, do you? If I do
She might be presenting in like a second or something.
the best performance winner, Christopher.
Ah, of course, he brings it on home. Who a trace? He's like, haha, screw you, boy.
Yeah, I went with Sonny because I just thought it was more God of War was more of his game than.
Is he going to say "boy" is his first word or not?
I doubt it actually, because that was more like the last one. Than this one.
Yeah, true. It's an epic score to come up on stage to, isn't it?
I just imagine that's just the score that plays anywhere he goes anywhere.
Yeah, just his general life, his life music.
Shit. Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama. Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good. My brother, who's my hero, at 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is now Dr. Judge.
At 40? Nice.
My children. Who I am forever proud of
forever thankful of. And still, the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
Oh. See, Ragnarok just got him all emotional now for his son.
Yeah.
Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Corey Barlog, thank you, brother. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed.
You gotta get it in there.
Rich.
Was it Kratos in the earlier games as well?
No, just 2018 onwards.
Everyone who made that.
But then again, Kratos didn't have like massive speaking parts in the earlier games. It was more just shout, scream, rage monster, Zeus, I'm coming for you. That kind of jazz. Yeah.
Whatever it was, who worked under extraordinary conditions to get this game out. Mr. Eric Williams. I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Corey took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one, I literally did quit. I quit.
Wow.
And he said, "No, I vouch for Eric." And I said, "Eric Williams better be a beast." Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast. I relate to Corey on kind of an artistic level, a level of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place, two different parts of the country, two different upbringings, but two from a very similar emotional place.
See why some of the awards were starting to get shifted to the pre-show now.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something that
Hope he gives Sonny a shout out.
So deeply.
Yeah.
And there's a time frame that cinematics have to fit into. Hopefully not speeches. And
Al Pacino's like, I've been stood up for so long.
And Eric came over to me.
Uh-oh.
And he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing. And then he said words I will never forget. "Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use." To this amazing, wonderful group of actors, who brought as much or more than I did every single day. I mean, we were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness. I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend all those days in that volume with you. This is for all of us.
Did you hear
Sonny.
music just suddenly start?
Yeah. That might be a...
Like a cue to move things on.
Yeah, come on.
I wasn't lying, I voted for you. Your work was
he's timed his speech to like an epic crescendo.
Just never forget the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me.
It's the increasing
Don't
the
be a
volume as well.
Yeah.
To every single person in this room.
Good mantra.
no matter
Hire
what
me
game
and
it
don't be a
was you
douchebag.
touched, You are heroes because you got so many
Here we
people
go.
in the world.
Bring it on
through
home,
a very
Kratos.
difficult, dark time that's still not over. Games, the gaming community means so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams, escapism, and just being better.
He hasn't took the hint of the music.
Thank you.
He's now just
Thank
gone,
you.
you know what, I'm rocking this.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Be better.
And I met Al Pacino.
Yeah, that was definitely music cue to slightly nudge him off there. Jeff's like, thanks for taking up
Great
15
moment,
minutes.
Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards.
The longer it goes
Tonight,
on
many of
for.
the world's top studios are here at the Game
Maybe
Awards
that's
to
it,
give
it's
you
a
a
ploy.
glimpse at the exciting
If everyone
future
gives
of video
long
games in
speeches, they'll
2022
bank
and
with
beyond.
Steam.
Our first world premiere comes from a small but highly acclaimed studio that needs no introduction at this point, and whose last game earned multiple awards here at TGA. I'm very excited to
Hades
share
developer.
the global announcement of their next project. Here we go.
Get Hades.
Yeah.
Oh, the Hades developers. I don't think it's a. Doesn't look like a Hades 2. It could be. Hades won a few Game of the Years, right?
Yeah, I think it's definitely in the mix for a few things. It's a game I don't know a lot about. I just kept hearing about it, but not in any real specific like reasons.
It's like a roguelite dungeon crawler, but I feel like it had like a sexy element to it.
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn. And the
That got a bit of a cheer. I feel like that was definitely a nod to.
now go. Death.
Is it the Eye? Death to Kronos. Death to Time. This must, it must be like a sequel or something because the crowd's getting hyped.
Yeah. Least I can do is light your way down.
Why would Apollo be that posh English? The least I can do is light your way down. Dora the Explorer. Chill out. Not roguelike, Richie. Godlike.
The roguelike.
Return.
Hades 2.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
That's a cool line.
Me, Father. I'll be this.
He is time himself, and time cannot be stopped.
That's awesome.
Sweet. That's. I think this is only the first time Supermassive have made a sequel to one of their games. Usually they just make a brand new project. It's like their thing. So.
Trust me, we are just getting started. Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games, like the original, which was revealed here at TGA in 2018. Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help shape the game, and news on early access is coming in 2023. Next.
Get hyped.
I'm so excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a world premiere from a studio led by someone with a legacy of building incredible narrative-driven games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited about the future of our medium.
Oh, he has my intrigue. Oh shit.
The ship is dying. And my only way out of here.
In the new Bioshock or something else?
No, no, it's...
Them.
I don't think so. Eat the cookie.
It looks very, very Bioshock.
There's another Bioshock in development, so
Yeah.
now that looks more Bioshock. And we know, I mean, we know it's in development, so I guess we're going to see something of it sometime soon, right? Is it Cloud Chamber, I believe, are working on it?
People say I have this coming. And you know what? They're right.
Judas?
Judas. Yeah, so I think when it said, yeah, the from the director or developer or something, that's why. Looks good.
Two surprises tonight. That was a first look at Judas coming from Ghost Story Games, led by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game, and let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about in the future. Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic? Exciting stuff.
Ghost Story Games, not to be confused with Ghost Town Games, who made Overcooked.
Brand new game announcement for
Very
the fans
different, very different
here
games.
at the Game Awards.
Let's go. Come on, what have we got, Jeff? Oh. Bayonetta. Persona? Bayonetta?
No, it's definitely Bayonetta.
I thought what was the P logo?
Don't know.
With the star. I wonder which voice actor they're going to use, though. Controversial.
I've never played a Bayonetta game.
Same. Then again, I only use my Switch for Pokemon.
It wasn't originally on Switch, so
Origins.
It wasn't. I think it wasn't like from Bayonetta 2 became a Nintendo exclusive.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I can't turn back now.
This doesn't look Bayonetta-y, though.
Become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
How could a dank old forest
Bayonetta Origins is like a different type style.
Maybe, yeah.
rabbit or something?
We're going to tell another story as well, but a different gameplay style.
Can I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Helix?
Why did this stuff take 10 minutes?
My dearest Cereza.
Do you think we're gonna go reveal that's out now? Like, and available now.
I don't know. When's Ice Clouds?
I'm going for
Now, isn't it? It's not this week.
I know it's very, very soon.
I think I've seen some reviews for it this week.
Yeah, the reviews are dropping 13th of December. So that might be the. That might be the closest we get.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Okay, March 17th. God, start of next year is stacked.
Yeah,
Stacked.
absolutely. See that game? It looks quite interesting, but like because of how stacked, like realistically, the first quarter next year, I'm not looking at new games for.
That's right. Following on the
I
heels
already
of
have
Bayonetta
enough.
3, it won't be long until you get to play this brand new action-adventure
Of course,
game,
you say that now.
Bayonetta series on March
Oh, yeah.
the 17th. All right, there are lots more new game announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also have a shot at some cool free stuff just for watching.
Where's
Game
the
Awards.
orchestra?
On Steam, Valve is giving away
Thought
a
he would
Steam
open
Deck
the show
every
with the
minute to a
orchestra.
viewer of the show. So I was gonna start talking slowly,
You
but I
could-
probably
it
should
can
start
fit more
talking a little
Betson.
quicker after Chris's speech. But I'm so happy
Oh, wow.
that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible, and you can watch on Steam.tv. We also have Twitch viewer rewards. Watch 60 minutes of the show tonight on our Twitch channel, and you'll
The
get
stage
the
looks
limited
great, as
edition
always.
Geoff Keighley Among Us
The
mask.
set design's always
Back.
on point for
An
these
awesome
things.
Kate Diaz from Gears of War costume,
I guess
a
Summer
Fall
Game
Guys,
Fest,
and a full free
the
game,
wall, the TV
Rogue
wall,
Legacy
the
on
virtual
Epic
wall, and the
Games
virtual
Store,
floor
and more.
were cool.
We'll be right back with
But
a
this is quite cool for a
spectacular
stage.
performance from Hosier and the Game Awards Orchestra.
There we go.
More awards, announcements, and yes, Animal from the Muppets will be back.
Animal from the Muppets should just be on with the orchestra.
He should, yeah. He should be the lead drummer.
At my lowest point, the members of this server were here for me.
Seeing everyone in the Discord,
And just
this
make it a bit.
world of passion
Yeah.
and grief, but in a positive light.
I have been through so much with these people.
This really made me believe that video games can help people heal.
Did Discord the game?
Seriously? I thought I was going to be in that Mario Kart 8 then. It's like,
So
really,
did
do we
I.
need one at this point?
Yeah, it was like, I mean, to be fair, it's still in the top 10 sales, I think, even this month alone. Because every
That's
time,
more proof that you don't need them.
yeah, every time a holiday season comes around, people buy more Switches, and inevitably, when more Switches get bought, the pack-in game that everybody wants is Mario Kart.
I don't actually own it.
What?
I don't know Mario Kart 8.
Oh, GoldenEye, Richie, we've got to get on GoldenEye when it comes out.
Oh, yeah. Octopath 2, that's another game, like, starting next year.
I like the beat. Pikmin 4, been in development for so long now.
When it comes to having
Ooh.
fun, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, I said the first quarter's stacked.
Yeah.
For me.
Next year is
This is
that.
quarter 2. Yeah.
See where the fun takes you in 2023.
So twice. I've looked at it on Amazon, you know, and you kind of like hover over it and go like, oh.
Besieged by forces not of
Morning,
this
two
world.
back. Hope you well.
We need new heroes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ghostbusters Unleashed.
Evil in the eye.
He was lacing up a boot there that had a zip down the side.
Who we gonna call?
Ghostbusters. Copyright strike. Oh, is this the VR one? It's not Unleashed.
PKE meters out.
If we're going to get copyright stuff,
Yeah,
might as
what-
well go for
why
it.
not?
So good at every school disco could be played.
Ghostbusters so good. This theme is just one of the all-time greats.
That was close.
Like, forget the game. We're talking about the theme. It's Mysterio.
Ghostbusters. Rise of the Ghost.
Terrible name.
Coming in 2023.
Oh, is that Annie Hudson doing the voiceover as well there? MetaQuest. Not PSVR 2? What? Is Jeff just going to have a word with Christopher Judge there? He's like, look, if you win another award, you're going to need to rein it in a bit.
Life on stage now to perform Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome multiple platinum Grammy-nominated Hosier featuring Bear McCreary and the Game Awards Orchestra conducted by Lauren Balfe.
There's Reggie as well, of course. Performing what? He must be warm in that. Good morning, two bag. Good morning indeed. What's Hosier's famous song? Like, I've heard of them before, but I don't. A song doesn't come to mind when I hear the name though.
I think you'd recognise it. I think it's one of them. If you play and go,
Mm.
oh, I recognise the song. You go, that's by Hosier. Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's one of them. You know the
Although-
artist, you know the song, but you don't know how. You haven't got that
Yeah.
link formed.
Although him adding some spicy lyrics over the top of the Ragnarok theme, I'll take.
Oh, that sounds like a Bond theme.
Hmm. I mean, it might be. IO might be revealing the new Hitman game.
If you turn around when
Hitman Bond
the
game.
next Bond game film is going to be Blood on the Snow.
Oh yeah, that's a sick name for that as well. Yes. You sold me on it, Richie, just on that alone. Yeah, I could picture just the imagery of it now.
Yes.
He was here last year, wasn't he, with the crazy device we've never seen before? That's something straight out of Norse mythology, that.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a new beer.
Go for it. You're gonna miss the epic crescendo. Ragnarok is so good. Oh, there's a choir. There's a choir with children. That means we're gonna hear some high notes. Damn, I want a Bond game called Blood in the Snow now. Or a movie. Blood up on the snow. Richie, I'm totally sold on this Bond idea now.
Yeah.
He's way totally won me over on it. There's actual snow. That is cool as shit. That guy's got the crank to the snow machine and he's just like, let's fucking go.
Do you think it's time for like Bond to go kind of wacky again?
Yeah, it needs to pivot.
Get him back
It's
up
been
to space with lasers and stuff.
yeah, been so serious for the
underground
last few. Yeah, it needs to pivot, otherwise I think people get fed up with it.
Go heavy on the gadgets.
Yep. That's not
Bring
real
back
snow.
Jaws.
Jaws' son, Baby Shark.
Not Jaws the film, Jaws the character.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what an incredible performance. The Game Awards Orchestra, I'm grateful to have them back again, and it's sincerely a joy to hear the music from games we love come to life on this stage. It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal. They'll be back later.
But
in
you
the
don't
show
give them a year's notice to prepare.
nominees. This year, a record-setting number of you voted 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Bilibili in China, and on our Discord
Spider-Man
server.
2
You can head over to
trending on Twitter right now.
discord.gg/thegameawards
shit.
to join
I mean,
the
it comes out
discussion about the
next
show.
year.
Right now, to present our next award from the new film Glass Onion, a Knives Out mystery premiering
Daniel
December
Craig?
23rd on Netflix, please welcome Jessica Hennick.
Daniel Craig's in Glass Onion, so that would have been like the perfect follow-up to the Bond theme we just heard.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm anyone.
Does she have to
but
do edit
someone
off the
in
sides
this
of them
room
clean up the snow?
is a murderer.
Wow. He looks like the guy. He looks like oh, never mind. Yeah, Reggie straight up a murderer.
Just kidding, we're just joking around. But also, statistically speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's
Wow.
not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I can tell you that there is a very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you
Among
some
Us,
more
I think.
clues, please welcome writer-director Ryan Johnson and the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
That outfit is bedazzling. Oh, is he? Well, virtually.
Game Awards. We're so excited for you to see our new film. We have a special scene in it for fans of a certain game, so we wanted to bring a little something to that game.
Daniel Craig just shouldn't be allowed to not wear a suit.
Look at him, he's adorable.
Like, he has to wear a suit because he just looks odd in anything other than a suit. Or Speedos, I guess.
Like, is now part of any contract for anything he does. I'm not allowed to wear a suit.
He's probably not. The same with like Amiga watches and stuff, and driving an Aston Martin. Although if you're getting free
James
Aston
Bond
Martins for
anymore,
life,
so-
that's pretty okay of a deal.
Yeah. But do you think if you were the actors, like, you know what, I need to break the typecasting,
Yeah.
just don't cast me in anything that for a while that I need to wear a suit for.
Oh, what could get it? Vampire Survivors is getting so much hype, but I think, come on, Stray. One of my most favourite games of the year. Come on.
Award for best
Go
debut
check out our
indie
race.
goes
It's
to
awesome.
Stray.
Yes! Yeah, check out the view on the channel. We did a very unique video, Richie, where you and me raced to complete the under 2-hour trophy. It was great.
It's quite a unique bit of content for us, and I think I really enjoyed like pulling it together. It's just we did it live as well, so it's, yeah, I thought it worked quite well.
Yeah.
Might do another race game.
Sorry, Victor, actually.
I was just going to come and steal it off him there. Thank you.
Honor. On behalf of the whole team
We
in
should
Montpellier
do the
that is
Stray
probably
thing, but with
watching right now.
Uncharted.
Hi guys.
One of the Uncharted games.
Oh, the whole
They have
game?
Everyone that was involved in making
They do have speedrun
this
trophies.
game, it's really a work of love and passion, and all
Maybe-
the talented members of our team.
maybe one of
put
the short
everything they
games,
have
like
to
Lost
make this
Legacy or
game
something.
real. Thanks to everyone who
Yeah,
has helped
I'm
us
all for
along
it.
the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously. Pretty important.
I'm not sure how well that would work though, actually on camera.
Annapurna
with the, like,
Interactive,
two
you
vertical
guys are
splits.
amazing.
Yeah,
Make
that's
dreams
true.
happen. Thank you
We'll
so
wait
much.
until
quite well with Stray because it's quite a lot.
we'll wait until the Stray sequel comes out, where you're a hamster.
And
go from
yeah,
there.
thank you to the players. We put such a big part of our lives making this game, so seeing people enjoy it and react to it is the best feeling in the world. So thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Congratulations, Stray, and now an exclusive first look at the gameplay from Lightfall, Destiny 2's next
You must get
chapter,
steps in the
launching in
doing
February.
Getting
Join our
around.
fellow Guardians to master the cosmic powers of the universe and cancel the apocalypse.
Done a good job cleaning the stage though.
Yeah, they did.
When we
Get the
think
Hoover out.
about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength.
This is where it took us, and when they revealed this trailer at maybe Summer Game Fest, we didn't have a clue what game it was until like right at the very end, and it was like, oh, of course, it's Destiny.
We were throwing out loads of stuff. As like,
It's all the
could be this, could be
cyberpunk
that.
stuff, wasn't it? It's just like that's
Yeah.
not what I associate with Destiny at all. It just seems so like neon.
Yeah.
It still doesn't look like Destiny now, even though I know it's Destiny. Yeah, we must have went through about 3 or 4 different guesses, thinking like, oh, vehicles. Could it be this? Could it be that? And
The art style reminds me of like a bit like Deathloop, but more cyberpunky, more neon, like sci-fi than Deathloop.
like, what is that? What am I looking at? It's like it's got like different classes, like Overwatch or something. I mean, I know Destiny has it's classes, but
Yeah.
not in the way that these guys are messing around. The music, nothing. Now, this is more Destiny, but then that isn't. Silver Surfer shit going on over there. Where's the sparrows?
See, if I didn't know this was Destiny, I think this was just a brand new IP.
Yeah. And that poster art, very familiar to Buzz Lightyear. That came out earlier this year. I made a great mock-up Photoshop poster of it, and no one cared about it, Richie. It upset me deeply.
Really?
Yeah. Spent ages on Photoshop doing it. I basically made the Buzz Lightyear picture, but with Destiny people, or vice versa. And I think I got like 1 like. I did post that at a terrible time, but I was proud of it. There we go. Must be some kind of Suicide Squad. I hope this game's good, for the sake of every Warner Brothers studio.
This door will not hold.
I think Warner Brothers really need a win.
You stay here, pal.
Feels like, when was the last time they brought out a good game?
Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
Shadow of War?
I spent a lot of time dreaming up
Even
how
that
I
was
was gonna
controversial.
kill you with it.
Still great.
Box stuff like.
You're mine now, and you're in for a world of.
Is that a finger? Did he just cut his finger off?
I hope it's his finger.
Come on, Flash, what are you doing?
Oh, hey guys. Oh, we were just having a little.
You hear that?
Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
I don't think it's Batman.
Are you okay?
It's interesting how she straight referred to him as Bruce as well.
Ah, yeah. That's a good point.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Not liking the voice acting here, mate.
It was like a nice
Yeah.
homage. Yeah, still don't know how I feel about that game.
After 30 years as the
At all.
iconic
I have
voice
no
of Batman
interest.
in the Arkham video games, Batman the Animated Series, and countless other DC projects, actor Kevin Conroy sadly passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight, we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time to play Batman in Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League.
Is that part of the
game
Arkhamverse
releases
then?
on May 26th of next year.
I think Rocksteady's... It's so hard now. I think Rocksteady's is, but it's a
Now, as we think
different
about the
pocket
next phase in our
universe.
industry, it's important to recognize those who represent the bright,
So
bold,
weird.
and inclusive future
I mean,
of gaming. That's why
Geoff
we
Keighley
have our
just said
Game
it's part
Awards
of the
Future
Arkhamverse,
Class
so-
presented by Old Spice, and tonight
Unless they've
over
retroactively
75
changed
Yeah,
members of the
maybe.
class
As
from
a-
the past 2 years
as
are
a
here in the
tribute.
audience. Hello, guys. And this week we inducted the 2022 class of 50 new members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com. And right
Future
now,
class of
meet
video
one of this
games.
year's new members, a chemist turned game dev at Innersloth, who also happens to be a street dancer.
Wow. Multi-talented.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer on Among Us, and I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in
Robot
video
Mick.
games and realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to show the body control, the robotics. We have
That's
the ability
sped
to
up.
bend time and reality. It's really
That's a
exciting.
very...
I think there's a lot
There's
of
some very
potential
specific coloured rooms there.
two different art forms.
All right, chat, here we go.
That's a bit enough.
Can't tell if this is an advert or a future class thing still.
No, not that, it's AMD. I think for like the new GPUs.
Frantically scanning for Stadia logo. Now on 2021
And Xbox
TVs.
like that.
From the studio who spent 2 years recreating their own game, Recreate Studio presents
Oh my god, this is so cute. Can you teach me how to play this game? Wow.
It's got some Gang
Prepare your
Beasts
friends
vibes
for a
to it.
cute and relaxing
Or
Animal Crossing-like experience, and then brutally
I can't think of the
destroy them
name.
all. Devs claim this game will improve
What's
your
it called,
relationship
Richie?
with
Human
your
Fall
friends.
Flat, yeah.
Help me. Yeah, sure. The Party Animals, an epic battle of the most epic animal characters, starring Royal Corgi, Orange Cat, Canada Goose, Bullsh, a regular duck that looks like absolutely no one. All of these animals have very fancy
Psyduck.
outfits. An actual Royal Corgi, an actual Orange Cat, an actual Canada Goose, an actual...
This is
Let's interview the game producer.
What inspired you to make so many outfits for these cute animals? Many!
Is that Clancy Brown?
Epic battle taking place in some of the
That
most
legit
epic
sounded like
places.
Clancy Brown.
Don't try these in the human world.
Alright, I'm sold on the comedy already.
Yeah.
A freezing cold fighter jet. A station where Keanu Reeves spot a dude wearing a suit. A f***ing black hole. Football.
Yeah, I'm in.
Trebuchet.
I'm in.
Exploding basketball. While the game offers various modes to encourage different styles of gameplay, but we all know that the only thing that's truly interesting is to watch your friends lose their shit. Oh, I forgot. There are lots of weapons, all very realistic. John Wick really needs to learn how to use this. And the final and biggest feature of the game, butt scratching. Party Animals. Play with your friends on Steam and Xbox.
Yeah.
Coming 2023.
Xbox exclusive. Oh, it's gotta be, yeah. Oh.
It was Steam as well.
It's part 1. All accolades based on the PS5 version. PC. Just in time for the HBO series. You know it. Come on, Ellie. 3rd of March. Okay. After the HBO series finishes, then I guess that wraps up in March. Starts 15th of January, 9 episodes, 9 weeks. Perfect timing.
That's right.
And
the Last
after
of Us is
everyone
officially
watches
coming
the
to PC
HBO
on
show, suddenly
March
comes to
3rd,
PC,
and later
keeps
in the
it
show,
renewed
the
that
cast
little
of
bit
The
longer.
Last of Us show from HBO will be with us to present an award. But now, to present Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney.
Presenting a brand new award for Best Adaptation. This award celebrates when beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
Interesting.
Best Adaptation.
Sonic. What was that last year? For Sonic 2 last year?
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That was my choice.
Yeah.
Such a good show.
I didn't know there was a Cuphead show.
Oh, really? It's on Netflix. It's quite funny. Ah, I watched that the other night.
What's Sonic 2?
Yeah.
I need to watch it.
Uncharted. Oh, what wins it? Gotta
I
be
think it's
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Cyberpunk or Sonic.
Oh, the Tom Holland power.
Award for Best Adaptation goes to Arcane League of Legends.
Oh, I've heard that is fantastic though as well. Like, I think I've heard people who said, like, even if you're not into Arcane, like, loads of people have watched the anime and they're just into it for that, even though they've never heard of the game. That's how good it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an incredible honor to, you know, be awarded by the video game community. You know, we're gamers at heart who built this. And,
I do need to grab a drink, though.
It's been a long, long journey getting here. Definitely
Grab
like
me
to
one.
thank Fortiche, you know, his amazing
I bet you can grab me
animation
one,
you
chap.
see in every frame of the show. Netflix has been a wonderful partner. Of course, Riot, you know, for believing in us, to Mark, Sean, and Brandon. This is our, it's been an incredible ride, and I can't thank you enough. So once again, thank you.
Congratulations, Arcane League of Legends. And speaking of adaptations, later we'll have the first clip from the new Super Mario Brothers animated movie. Can't wait to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now back to the games. Coming later in the show, we'll have an update on Final Fantasy 16, a new look at Cyberpunk's Phantom
wait for Final
Liberty
Fantasy
expansion,
16.
and the first raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come, and that means lots more Steam Decks to give away. But now, it's time for the world premiere of a long-awaited game.
What have we got? Do you need a back to tank?
The order is gone.
Star Wars, Chris.
Oh shit!
They had literally a guy on stage in the back to tank.
By the one I trust.
Ah, fuck! Is it this guy? Girl? Guy?
I will not be imprisoned again.
What a time to leave, Chris.
Who do you think he is? Do you think he's gonna like be a Plagueis or someone? Oh, who's the guy from Old Republic? Is it Daft Revan or someone?
Yeah, but
that would be a really interesting way of kind of like linking.
oh,
like,
we've
the
got
remake.
animal traversal.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Oh, more bounty hunters. Fallen Order was so good. I'm totally ready for this.
After all we've done.
A wampa, but not a snow wampa. I like Cal's bit of facial hair. Digging it.
Yeah. He's been on the run.
Oh, he's got a buddy. Oh, leave the poor little Triceratops alone.
Now that we have this.
Have you ever seen a Jedi with a bit of gristle?
As long as we fight.
Hey, dual wielding single lightsabers. What people have been calling for. Oh no! Why is he going with the Kylo Ren style?
Did he answering you?
That's true. I mean, they've just got to get all the types in there. Mark
It could be like an old style lightsaber or something. Find the temple or something.
Very big day, March 17th, Richie. Very big day. Oh, he's on stage. Oh, look at that.
The hero of
Go on,
Star
own
Wars
your
Jedi
moment.
Survivor, Cameron Monaghan.
Also played a terrific Joker in the Gotham TV series as well.
It's an incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn, EA, and Lucasfilm when I say how incredibly excited we are to
You can
show our
hear the
work in
humming.
Jedi Survivor. I
And
had
the
the chance to play
lightsaber.
the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And that's saying something.
From
Yeah,
the
I have
movie.
no doubt that you'll feel the same way.
Yeah,
when you
oh,
play
he's
it,
got to
too.
have a cameo in a Disney
And
Plus
I
show at
just
some
gotta say
point
that
because he looks
so
like the guy.
incredibly lucky to be a part of this incredible
Yeah,
project.
just like
and it's
straight
really
up
something
casting.
extraordinary. So,
And he's an actor. It's not like
we'll
he's
see you
just a
all in
mocap. Like he's a
far,
full-on
far away,
legit
March
TV
17th. And
actor.
until then,
oh yes,
may the force be with you.
You must feel like a badass going on stage in front of that many people with a lightsaber and getting to say "May the Force be with you."
Doesn't that gameplay look incredible? I can't wait to play.
Also,
Jedi
his
Survivor.
lightsaber is available at Galaxy's Edge in Disney World, Florida, right now. Our friend Tom, Tom has one. He showed it off at a barbecue at my house this summer.
They are genuinely awesome.
Oh, cool. From Canada. Ah, I can't wait for Jedi Survivor. That's actually kind of like my next big game in my mind. Maybe The Witcher from next week will keep Witcher 3 will keep me tied over till March. Ooh, here we go. Celeste is such a good game as well.
It is.
We could speedrun Celeste.
I don't think I could.
Oh hey. No, not finish it, just see how far we get until we both give up. Gotta
See how
get them
many
strawberries.
people get within like a 2-hour time limit or something.
The soundtrack in Celeste is so chill as well.
Did you finish Celeste?
No. No.
Yeah.
I did try.
I played a couple of hours and was like, it's one of them games because it was so like revered. Like I have to jump in to this at some point. But like 2D platform is just not my jam at
Yeah,
all.
I reached maximum capacity with my patience, and then I was like, okay, I'll just enjoy this from a distance. But this does look very similar.
Yeah, I just wanted to really kind of understand why he was getting so much praise.
2D art style, so good, man. Like pixel art in general. There's an interesting thing that's kind of like lost, I feel like, on I don't say the youth of today, but like my wife who didn't grow up with like a Sega or anything, like PlayStation was her like first introduction to games. Like she hates 8-bit, 16-bit music soundtracks. She just like absolutely hates it.
That's great.
And I think that's just because it does just sound like beeps and boops. If you've only ever grew up with like traditional music, I would say, like it doesn't sound like an instrument. So to your mind, it's like all these electronic noises. It doesn't really click with you, and I just absolutely adore it.
You find others.
Like I sometimes just like chill and go to sleep listening to like 16-bit soundtrack stuff.
You wander the dry,
I would love like a guitar pedal that just like changes the guitar to like 8-bit tunes. Chip.
In the ancient halls.
Right, what are we talking about here? What's this? This looks good.
You seek the secrets of the ever-shifting sands.
You look quite Star Warsy. Oh, is it Dune again? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Dune. They're the little mosquito ships down there. Is it Spice Wars? Going full release?
You do all of these things in my dream, sleeper.
Have you seen the movie and or read the novel?
Of what happens
I haven't.
when you awaken.
It's one of them. I feel like I want to read the novels first, but I also don't have enough free time to read.
Open world survival MMO. I definitely feel like the book is so highly revered that they're trying to make it a thing.
Yeah.
Like they want it to do so well.
In-engine look at Dune Awakening. Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on TGA nominees. You can check out the Game Awards sale across Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Store, and special offers on nominees on the Nintendo eShop. And that's not all. In celebration of TGA, you can also
Well, I've had
play
another
free
refund into
demos
my
of
bank
many
account,
upcoming
Richie.
games across Steam, Xbox, and for the first time, PlayStation.
$28.99.
Right now, we're excited to share news about a playable demo going live tonight.
I'm guessing some kind of Google stuff. PlayStation. Here we go. What's this?
People have
Could be one of the controllers.
Yeah, probably.
Cowering in fear of the hunters.
Right.
But now,
Oh, Forspoken. You excited for this game, right?
I'm getting more and more excited. Like, it reminds me of like the Unreal Tech demo that we saw before.
It reminds me of kind of like, it's like a cross between Infamous meets Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Which
that sounds good.
The game I want to play. Yeah.
There's something different about it, isn't there?
Yeah. It feels like probably the first truly properly next gen game.
Demo available now.
I'm very interested in.
Well, I know what I'll be playing this weekend if I get a moment's time.
I might actually check out that demo.
PlayStation. Samsung paid for this bit of this showcase, didn't they, tonight?
They paid a lot of money.
Oh, Luna controller, Xbox controller. What might we have seen here, Richie? Is a damn Logitech controller. God damn it. Damn you, Google.
Our indie partners bring a whole world of fun. They spin new life into familiar faces. Keep players on their toes.
Do you know the delicious last course, Richie?
And center.
Yeah.
Challenge us to
What does
aim
it spell
higher
out?
and create secrets destined to be discovered, all before the eyes of a captive
Yeah,
audience.
it does.
So here's a big thanks. We
Genius.
can't wait to see where the fun takes you next.
Is PUBG Grubhub sponsorship?
The demo's not available yet.
For what?
Forspoken.
Is it not?
From now through December 31st,
Not according to the PlayStation Store on the phone.
Give him a moment. Give him a moment. Ah, Grubhub. Do we have Grubhub in the UK?
I think so.
I mean, that's the Just Eat logo, right? It must be called Just Eat over here.
Yeah.
I feel like we did have a Grubhub. I wonder if they kind of merged into just one entity because they did the same thing. Buy out your competition, right?
Yeah.
Or is it Food Hub? We might have had Food Hub over here. That might be a thing.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
It's got some Genshin Impact vibes.
Over consoles, January 2025, if we've spoken.
Oh. I mean, what, 2-year exclusivity then? Seems about right.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Must really kind of like expect it to do well now. If they pay for a 2-year exclusivity.
I think when they negotiate these deals, they've got to essentially do everything they can to keep it off Game Pass for as long as possible.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, an extra year does kind of go a long way for that.
Give it long enough so people don't want to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 years is a big ask, isn't it? I can't remember how hard it was for me not to play Rise of the Tomb Raider when that went Xbox for 1 year.
Yeah.
And I obviously waited it out because it was Tomb Raider. And I looked for it, and we got like a 20th anniversary edition on PlayStation. But man, that pissed me off. And it killed the franchise, in my opinion. Or the reboot energy they had going. 2013 reviewed so well. And then Rise just kind of had this weird, like, it didn't sell very well because of the exclusivity.
Shadow.
And it, yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah, Rise.
Game Awards,
Rise, yeah.
like a Genshin Impact
I kind of feel like it took the momentum out of the reboot by taking it away from one of the fan bases for a whole year.
And then they changed studios.
Next is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios.
Nintendo.
Get ready. Please enjoy.
Kojima? Cut to Kojima stood in
This
an
is not
empty...
Kojima.
That looks like Death Stranding, right? Decima.
Decima.
Spot. Yeah, Death Stranding.
Yeah, this
2.
Kojima.
Oh, there it is. There's some strands hanging out. Is that a BB baby?
Life Stranding.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2. She's the Bond girl, right? From the Daniel Craig ones.
Could be, yeah.
The one who's like kind of a shrink who lives in Switzerland somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe that's Bond's baby she's escaping with.
Yeah.
Baby.
You've seen No Time to Die, haven't you?
Yeah. The singer there actually sounded a bit like Troy Baker. And I know he's in the game. Oh, that is not what you want to do with a newborn child.
Nope.
Oh no.
Is she the child from the last game?
Don't know. Oh no.
I don't know, I'd never
Wow.
played it.
Well.
I was thinking with like the black tears, like when it cut from the baby to her.
Oh. You're reborn. That's the Death Stranding element. DualShock 2.
Yeah. They're bringing the DualShock 2 back, guys.
Don't worry. It's okay.
DualSense 2, maybe?
No one should have to suffer such loss.
Oh, it's Norman back.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel.
Oh, he's done a solid steak.
It'll weigh him down like an anchor.
Metal Gear.
That would be a twist.
That would be a twist, wouldn't it?
Just someone walks up and calls him
I mean, I'm
boss.
kind of still thinking this might be a Metal Gear. Just because. Oh, it's a big crane.
She's sad about it.
If you get caught in the rain, you get old, right? In Death Stranding, that's the crack.
No idea.
That's why he's old, because I'm guessing at the end of the last game he got rained on a lot. So Norman Reedus leaked the game. Troy Baker, Elle Fanning. Yeah, they're the names. They're the people he's been teasing. Yeah, Leah Seydoux is the Bond girl.
A private corporation.
So let love walk.
Oh, featuring Troy Baker with the theme. I was right. Woohoo!
Yeah, awesome.
And he plays a guitar now. What? Ah, damn it. Oh. Baby octopus.
So that is one of the most Kojima things you can ever see. Like,
everyone,
in
please
about
join
4
me in
years' time, when the
welcoming
game
back to
comes
the
out,
Game Awards
we still won't
a
have a
true
clue what it's
legend,
about.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
I'm here to talk about my new podcast.
Yeah, at least you brought a bit more than a podcast this time. We can finally get out there. There she is. And some other guy.
Aki, great to see you. Well, Mr. Kojima, it's been 3 years. You were on this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it going to be different?
Is
than
it
DS1?
PlayStation exclusive? Did they clarify that? It must be, right?
I think so, yeah.
For a limited time, maybe. Death Stranding's on Xbox now, right?
Really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put
Might
a lot
be,
of
yeah.
things inside, so I
I'd have
want
to
you
double
It's
guys
definitely on
to
PC.
talk about it and find details in it.
But they're using the Decima engine, so
Good luck.
I'm
All
guessing
right.
PlayStation have kind of first
Well, I know
dibs.
we have some of the cast from the game with us here. Hello, Leia, Shioli. Great to have you guys with us here. Troy is here as well. We heard him there. Hello, Troy. We're so
And he's
excited
wearing
about
an
this
Undertaker hat,
collaboration
of
you
course
have
he
with,
is.
An amazing cast. I wanted to ask you the story of this game. How has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
Not at all. I used the Stadia Cloud engine that they lent me to do all my work from home with the entire team. Probably some secret that ties in with the game.
It looks like a ton of like circular logos.
Rewrote the whole thing, the story from scratch. I also didn't want to predict any more future, so I rewrote it.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always
Metal
a
Gear
pleasure
Solid
having
does
you
basically
here. I
tell
wanted to
you
ask, generally,
exactly what's
next
happening in
for
the
you
world
as a
right now.
creator? I know we have our fun podcast we do. What else have you got planned?
I've opened a interpretive dance studio in South San Francisco. Just the most random Kojima thing ever. It's called Octopus Aerobics, and it opens today.
Completely new. I'm kind
Everyone
of
puts an
experimenting
octopus
at the
on their
moment,
heads and
and
starts
also other visual
doing
projects
yoga.
I'm still working on. So I'll hope to reveal it soon.
Go to pounding drum and bass.
Always very prolific, and we love you for it. Hideo Kojima, everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much. Aki, thank you.
You know what look I approve of in today's world is
Next, we have
a suit
another
jacket with
global game
trainers.
announcer. We're proud to announce a new game and a new world for a new AAA
Depending on the
independent
trainers.
studio, Ascendant Studios. A
Do you
team
think
with
that's
experience
different
making
David Tennant's
story-driven
kind of
FPS
like
games
Mm,
like Dead Space,
yeah.
Halo,
Like,
and
suits must be
Bioshock.
wearing
They partnered with
shoes.
EA Originals, label behind last year's Game of the Year winner, It
Takes
Takes
Two.
Two, to create a single-player magic shooter set within a new original world. Here
Magic shoot?
is your first glimpse.
I think award ceremonies are one of them weird things where you want to dress up, you want to wear a suit, but you can be a bit more bold than you can in a lot of other events.
EA.
No one wants to be the guy in the back of the photos at a wedding who's like the suit just as a suit incredibly garish
That is true.
or worse, a funeral.
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy. Hero of Yilthium Fields. Hero of Yilthium Fields.
The Immortals.
You don't get it, do you?
Do you think Ubisoft will have any presence at the showcase?
All of AVI
I think they're struggling to complete the games they're already working on.
Like, I don't feel like we've had any trailers or acknowledgement of Ubisoft's games. They're up for no nominations as far as I'm aware.
I mean, the only nomination I think that could potentially go for is like best ongoing game for Valhalla.
Yeah.
What I mean, what else have they actually brought up this year? Extraction.
The not rocket, the skip, rollerblades, what was it called?
That had to come out of like a month later and say that it's not dead, they're going to keep going.
And
Yeah.
Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Please welcome Rahul Kohli.
Wait.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story. The beginning, middle, and end may not even happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be different outcomes altogether.
So
but to be
British.
truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life. These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
Plague Tale.
Plague Tale? Did you go with Plague Tale on this?
I can't remember. I think I wanted Plague Tale, but I ended up saying it would go to Ragnarok.
Yeah, I think I went with Ragnarok.
Because narrative, right?
Everywhere I look, things are falling apart. I don't know if
Sorry, Horizon.
Yeah.
What is this Immortality game, man? I'll let you check it out at some point.
And the Game Award for Best Narrative goes to God of War Ragnarok.
It's 2. Where is Cory Barlog? That's what I want to know.
Why do you keep low profile? Right there.
But Eric Williams isn't even going up, and he's the director.
Might be saving him for the big
He's
one.
probably sent his lead writer up or something, hasn't he?
Yeah. Corey might just be sitting in the back seat like, no, this is like, I'm not the director on this. Give other people the floor.
Oh, man. There are so many people, a lot of them over there, who should be on this stage with me right now. So much goes into the telling of a story in a video game, from writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers.
Some of the best things that I love that have evolved
QA
recently is the
programmers,
narrative storytelling
audio,
through
music.
the world. Like, in God of War specifically, the amount of stuff you learn from just Mimiya telling you stories, and the banter back and forth between characters is sometimes much more detailed than what you would get in a cutscene.
The mundane, like, traveling
I want
about.
to thank
Interesting.
PlayStation.
Absolutely.
Scott, Herman. I want to thank, oh God, our SMS, IT, and facilities. The thing, the
He wants to
heavy
thank
lifting
text
they had to
messages?
do when we all had to shift to work from
Shout out
home.
to text messages.
We said a lot of them.
Supporting us now.
What you don't realise is the entire script for God of War Ragnarok was sent between
Via
him and
text.
Corey Barlog by
I'm just,
text.
I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support.
Pandemic,
all the
man.
nominees in this
Yeah,
category,
true.
Do what you gotta do.
Very
all
true.
have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams. Rich and I, after Corey stepped aside for this one, Rich and I couldn't have asked for a more supportive and incredible creative partner, and we're grateful for you every single day. I'm sorry. I also want to thank our families who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day. That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone. My wife, Suzanne, my son, James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Congratulations, God of War Ragnarok. Today is December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8.
December 9th.
Harada-san
Yeah,
and
Jeff,
team
come
are
on.
hard at work
Don't be
on the
time
next
zonist.
installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
Stop being in the past, Jeff. Being
Yeah, it was so yesterday's news, that. When have we seen the Muppets? It's about time we saw the Muppets.
orchestra.
Oh shit! So we're getting a new Tekken and a Street Fighter this year,
Yes.
next year.
Yeah.
Shit! What a time to be alive. That guy's got some insane eyebrows.
What would you do if they like announced a new Mortal Kombat as well?
I mean, we're overdue a new Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 10 was like, what, 3 years ago now?
I don't know. Is that a long time for this like cycle for like fighting games? It
I
feels
don't
like
know.
they can be like a fighting game can be almost like kind of evergreen as long as like there isn't a massive jump in like tech.
That's true.
You can just keep adding new
Now
characters
it's time to
and
recognize
more
more
stuff.
awards and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok.
Did I say this one? I think I
Horizon
went Forbidden West on this one.
Scorn and Stray.
I think I might have went.
And the Game Award goes to
I want to go say. I can't remember.
Elden Ring.
Oh.
I think I might have went Stray.
Oh, he's going to do a few back to back, isn't he? Here we go.
AR game. After the
Moss
Fall,
2.
Among Us VR, Bone Lab, Moss Book 2, and Red
This is
Matter
Christmas
2.
Judge's fault.
And the Game Award goes to Moss Book 2.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
The Fest game's cute as anything,
Next,
so
the nominees for Best Sim
deserves it.
Strategy Game. Dune Spice Wars,
Dune.
Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Total War Warhammer 3, 2 Point Campus, and Victoria 3.
2 Point
The
Campus.
Game Award this year goes to Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. The beats are,
I wouldn't really class that as a strategy
There
game
you
for
go,
some reason.
Ubisoft.
But
Community
ah, yeah,
support
true.
presented by Discord,
What?
Apex Legends,
Community.
Destiny 2,
No Man's
Final
Sky.
Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and No Man's Sky. And the
don't
Game
know,
Award
actually.
goes to Final Fantasy 14.
What?
Congratulations,
I know
Geoff
Final
Keighley.
Fantasy 14's
Make sure
been
to
like
check out
doing
their
really
Discord
well in the
community
last few
at the
years.
address below.
But it has
We
been
have
over the last
much
few
more
years. I
Game
haven't heard
Awards
that
still
much
to
this
come.
year.
And right now, here's a new look at Nightingale, a first-person PvE open-world survival crafting game that we first announced
the genres.
last year, right here at the Game Awards.
Just a bit. Well, that's not creepy as shit at all.
For you, the year is 18.
The Ents will go to war.
The world as you know it teeters on the brink.
Whatever happened to the Gollum game?
It got delayed, didn't it? And then
Yeah, it was supposed to be out already.
this is like survival game as well, like Return to Moria or something.
Yeah, Return to Moria looks awesome though. Looks better than the Gollum game.
The magical network of portals
It's
has collapsed.
even just the premise of when they said that, it was like it's after the well, it's at the beginning of the Fourth Age, yeah, and the dwarves return to reclaim Moria, and it's like that's cool. And the fact that dwarves kind
Reclaim Moria.
yeah, but then I
It
think
never goes well.
because dwarves kind of like you can hide their faces quite a lot with like beards and that, so I don't think there's that much of you. You're not going to look at it and be like, oh, it doesn't really look like any characters I know. Like I think it lends itself quite well, and like the artistic design of like the mines and stuff is quite easy to replicate.
Fourth Age, they can make reference to everything that you know about Lord of the Rings and stuff, but also just start telling their own stuff.
Absolutely.
Because Tolkien didn't just never really bother with the Fourth Age. So I'm sure that he says in some of his letters and stuff that's like, in order, if I was to write about the Fourth Age, you know, like, I'd have to come up with something bigger and more threatening
Yeah.
than Sauron, and that would just kind of cheapen Sauron.
Yeah.
So he just chose, well, I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it then.
I mean, he did have workings for like the Secret Shadow or something for another book,
Yeah.
and then he never got into it. But I think with Moria, if I believe right, Gimli does go help claim it back, and then he ends up settling in the mines underneath Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
So there's shit to be done, but I just think I like the idea of you and me just jumping in
But that's
and going digging, crafting, and fighting shit in a mine.
Tonight, in celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon has
We've
a
been to a
special
mine.
offer. Buy
We've
an
drank beer in
Xbox
a mine.
Series S from Verizon, you'll get a free controller.
And how many
Scan the
times did
QR
we
code
say
below
a
to pick up
mine
an
while we
Xbox
were in it?
Series
Probably
S.
too many.
Follow Average Jonas on
Yeah.
Instagram at average_Jonas for more fun details.
Oh, Game Pass. This is just a Game Pass thing.
We find ourselves
TV
now
is
at the
really fun.
beginning. Before
We
leaving our place
I know, that's exactly what I thought when I saw that
before
then.
being tried and tested.
Atomic Heart going straight into Game Pass.
We can feel it.
I need to check out Halo.
A rush of pure anticipation. For the limits waiting to be shattered. And everything unknown.
Starfield. Gonna be hype.
Sometimes we won't have
Party
a goal
animals.
Yes.
Oh, this is Game Pass as well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
coming to Game Pass.
We'll move forward in ways unexpected. To lose ourselves in new stories. And find ourselves at home in the strangest of places.
High on Life's next week. Or this week? This week it might be. This weekend.
Here we are at the beginning once again.
I'm so bad at remembering the dates and stuff.
Yes, Age of Empires.
With everything in front of us. Infinite
I forgot Act 2 was the
to
thing.
explore.
Replace.
Every feeling yet to be felt.
It's cool with Game Pass to look at it and think like any of the games that strike my fancy there, I get for free. Like just included. Which is it's nice from an economic standpoint to be like, nice. Yeah. I got it. I own it. I'll play it.
Day one of quitting vaping. Once I get a couple days under my belt of not vaping, I'm just gonna feel
What?
better mentally. Today definitely was hard. I started vaping nicotine again
Why is it all
because
vaping?
of the stressful.
Didn't they
events. I
do a
thought it
weird
was
advert
helping,
like this
but
last
then I
year and we were
quickly
like, what the
realized
hell?
that it just made me feel way worse.
I mean, The
Biggest
Rock
advice
did
I
his
would
big
give
energy
to
drink
anyone out there
thing
that is
promotion, didn't he? Like right in the middle of it.
nicotine
That
is
was
don't be
bad.
afraid
Yeah.
to talk to someone. And if you don't have a support system, This Is Quitting can be there
He was
for
like
you.
kind of half
so you don't
talking
feel
about
alone.
like game,
I've got the Samsung
Black Adam
990
and,
Pro
like,
series.
energy drink.
Shall we get
It's
started
like,
then?
None of it
The
made
speed
sense.
exceeds all expectations. Reading speeds are 40% quicker than before, and writing speeds are 55% faster.
Whoa!
Through the in-house controller, the per-watt performance has improved up to 50%. The 990 Pro's nickel coating controller for its smart thermal solution
It only
technology
cost you
controls
$8,000.
playing computer games. Obviously the best.
Okay. Adam off in the chat. Morning. Randomly woke up for a cuppa. Welcome. Yeah, we're still going.
25 past 2 here.
The Samsung 990 Pro SSD at Samsung.com.
We might have been finished now if Christopher Judge didn't go so long on his speech.
It took literally 2 hours.
Yeah, it's just started.
All right, our next presenters are absolute legends. They attended the very first Game Awards where we honored them with our first Industry Icon Award. They founded Sierra Online. They brought us Half-Life, King's Quest, and hundreds of other titles. And this show, my career in gaming, would not exist
Mule.
without them. Their latest game, they're back making games, which we're excited about, is called Colossal Cave, and it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards Ken and Roberta Williams.
Do. Oh yeah, I saw him tweet out about these guys. Do. There's Alana Pierce, sat there with Rahul.
It's weird to think Valve became
When
a
we
huge
first
company
started
making
making
awesome games, then just stopped
many
making
years ago,
games.
we knew the potential was there to achieve almost
They make
anything.
2 games in the franchise,
even to change the
tease the
world.
Fed, and just don't make it.
We're
Classic
honored to be
Valve.
back here to present the award for Games for Impact, which recognizes games that change the way people think and feel about the world. Here are the nominees.
Moving hairlines there.
Games for Impact.
Genshin Impact.
It's got the most impact in this title.
It does.
Every cycle you take your
The most
chances.
impact in your wallet.
I think this was the one we didn't have a say on at all.
Hard not to drift.
I don't think I've even looked into it.
I've seen Endling. Endling was the only one with the little fox that I've actually seen such of. Endling.
And the Game Award
Calling
for
it.
Games for Impact goes to As Dusk Falls.
Oh, I've heard of Ustas Fall. It's a Game Pass game as well. Steven Spawn. Who else is chilling out?
I think I'd hate to be one of the guys and just in the front row where just abruptly cuts off.
Wow. Thank you so much. I had notes, but I forgot everything, so let's improvise. The game we made together with this amazing team was like 8 years in the making. We really hoped to create, an experience that was unique, narrative that was intense, grounded, and also communal.
They didn't make Grounded.
Because As Dusk Falls is multiplayer and super inclusive and approachable.
Good game though, Grounded.
And so the story of As Dusk Falls presents, flawed characters, normal people that struggle with their real life issues and are thrown in super intense pressure cooker situations. And we hope that players would feel empathy for them and in the process would learn a little bit about their values, like reflect on what's important for them. And so super thrilled to be here tonight. It means that hopefully
must be
the
so
game
rewarding when you
resonated
actually put
with
so
some of
much
you.
thought and
Very
effort into a
happy,
game
so
to
thankful.
really
I wanna
explore a concept
especially
from that
thank our
deep
team,
level and then it get acknowledged.
which is an amazing team.
Absolutely.
It's the best team I've ever worked with. Microsoft for their amazing support and partnership, and my family, Clément, Joanna, and Axel.
Oh,
I
there's
love
the
you
music, Richie.
forever. Merci beaucoup.
Cube Apple in the chat, just joining now. Miss anything big? What have we had so far, Richie? That's been quite big. Jedi Survivor, which we knew was shown off. Hideo Kojima.
RPG from Larian Studios, the creators of Divinity,
we got Death Stranding 2.
And now the
Death Stranding 2 confirmed.
Just when you're going to be able to join the party.
That's about it as far as like big reveals. Hades 2. Hades 2.
Hades, yeah. We started off with Castlevania Dead Cells.
That was always cool.
We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult.
And there was that Bayonetta one.
Bayonetta Origins, yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Yeah, nice bit of mix. Is it finally going to come out of beta? Access, early access, whatever it's called?
Yeah, it's
looks
coming out
good.
next year.
Is it though?
Yeah, I think so.
Will you finally go back to play it now they've stopped deleting your save file?
I don't own it anymore.
Let's try to find
I have it on Stadia.
Yeah, you own it till the 18th.
Yeah, it doesn't come out till after that.
But will you buy it then when it comes out fully?
Probably, yeah.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I don't know how well my PC will run it.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Looking better. It's looking a lot more polished than it has been.
Early access on this game on the stage, yeah. You're absolutely right. It is.
Just saying. Hey, at least I'm not getting it mixed up with what was the other game I always got it mixed up with when you and Tom were talking about it? I always referred to you two. Was it Elder Scrolls Online in this game?
Yeah, they're very different games.
No, but visually, I think that always just threw me. Oh, I just got a shit mix there.
Someone I want you to meet.
Yeah, an early access game indeed. August.
Not just a friend.
Oh, what's in the box, Richie?
I don't know. Instead of Legends, I hope the character from 1 or 2.
He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity.
Yes.
The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Who's he?
Where's his hamster?
Where's his hamster? What?
I'm not even joking. That character's called Minsk. He's one of the main characters in the first 2 games.
Right.
He's genuinely a hilarious character.
Hilarious character.
Hilarious. You know, back in the day when you just get random voice clips when you move a character. He just randomly shout off things like butt kicking for goodness. Like, and he has a hamster called Boo.
Set in a brand new fantasy world, and we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more
Airship
players around
Syndicate.
the world. And,
Cool name.
You'll be able to play it a lot sooner than you might think. So.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the official
Did he say he was leaving me then, or did he just get up and leave? Airship Syndicate, what have you got? What have you got for me? Airship. Shout out to everyone in the chat who's still sticking with us so far. Of course, we know it's early doors for some of you, 2:30 here in the UK. In the AM, but we're going to see it out to the end. It's only once a year, right? Let's see what big reveals they've got lined up for us. Of course, most of the games we'll be playing here on the channel. Every Thursday, Friday, we do a first look or a live stream of something. Although, as I've teased and talked about earlier in the show, plenty of stuff. I want to kick off a new Let's Play series next week, so keep it locked for that. Of course, we've got CloudQuest, goes live every Friday, early for members of the channel, Helix Heroes out there. XPass on a Monday, Talking the PS on a Tuesday. So much content here on the Helix Cloud Games channel from just 3 human beings with full-time jobs doing their absolute best. Did we have to put holiday time in tomorrow so we can recover and sleep? Yes, we did. But why do we do it? Because we love games, boys and girls. We love games, and that's why we're here. Probably getting quite tipsy at this point, I want to say. Had a good couple of amaretto and cokes and some beers. It does feel like a Friday. I mean, technically it is Friday now, I guess. Cheers. But if you are tuned in, watching along, don't forget, give us that little thumbs up. It helps with the algorithm. Drop us a comment. Helps even more with the algorithm. Share. Helps even more with the algorithm. And it'll help Richie fall asleep tonight.
Yeah.
Does look like Fortnite.
It's giving me a lot of power.
That was the game we looked at last time and discredited because it looks so much like Fortnite. It was the one that I think they launched the show with, and it was like, oh, what's this? A big new exciting. Jeff bigged it up, and then it was kind of like, oh, okay. No, thank you. Fire Emblem Engage.
Awesome music.
Finally, we're free.
I'd recommend playing the first 2 games. From what I've played of Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know how it links to the others. Because the thing is, with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it always felt like a complete story. Like that story of your character, because you start off like your character in 1 and you carry it through to 2, then into the expansion for 2. So it's like, it feels like that story is done. But if they are bringing back characters from the original games, it's probably worth playing. Just don't understand the lore and the characters a bit more.
Right after the show tonight, you are going to be performing a virtual and free concert in Sky, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice, it's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night. But yes.
It'll be perfect in the virtual concert, though, right?
But tonight
I can feel Jeff's like butt clench every time someone like drops an expletive on stream. He's like, regulators.
All of the people that are working on Sky, Children of Light.
You have to worry that much about regulators.
I'm not too sure.
It's not like
it feels like this.
It's one of them weird ones.
So full of love
theoretically, it's no
and
different than
light
us
and
putting on the show. Because it's not terrestrial television.
And finding a way to
Yeah, but in other countries, you might have like kind of broadcast deals with certain channels and TV shows. Like, there's got to be some TV shows out there want to broadcast this. But
Genova, you've always built games about connecting people.
You'd think
what's she doing? Stand still, woman.
I wouldn't peg you as someone who would go into the virtual concert space, but this is very special. Tell us, why did you want to do this?
Yeah, I mean, historically, we always want to push the boundary of how a game can make you feel.
You know,
and
Chen.
with our game journey, we
What game company,
people,
Richie?
But with Sky and now the upcoming concert,
That game
we want to
company.
try to connect thousands of
That game
people
company.
together emotionally.
That game company.
And this is
that
something that I've
company?
never experienced.
That
And
game
to be honest,
company.
like I just played it with 4,000 people this week, and I don't know what to say. But so maybe we can just look at a trailer, and hopefully that will help to explain.
Amazing. Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
I think she might be high. Oh, here we go. That game company.
Continue to push the boundary of video games.
We were talking about these earlier on.
Yeah.
Can video game create a genuine human connection and bring players across the world closer, like a concert. In a real-life concert, you feel the collective energy.
Oh, so when they're saying she's going to be performing in Sky, they're on about this.
Sky's the game.
Yeah.
Personal level.
So the realms of Sky.
We haven't felt this in any video games.
As a
And
floating
after 18 months of
stingray?
experimentation and development, we feel it now. We made this concert completely free so you can experience this amazing journey with your friends and loved ones. You can download on any of these platforms and take less than a minute from boot to concert. Join us for this groundbreaking moment shared by millions of players worldwide.
I think I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Check that out. It's really special. Right, this year we partner with Grubhub to get your food delivered
Come
for
on,
the Game
Geoff.
Awards when you order from Wendy's on Grubhub using the code
I could go for some
PUBG
food,
Mobile,
actually.
You'll receive a free vehicle wrap on orders of $12 or more through the end of
Baby
December.
Bell?
Players will also be able to participate in PUBG Mobile.
I've got a block of cheese in the fridge, but I don't feel like eating a block of cheese at 20 to 3 in the morning is a.
I just grabbed the, like, just the Baby Bell minis, and just like, as I got the beer, I just saw it in the fridge. Just
Google are here. What? This dare be a Google Play Store advert.
It totally is.
A bigger way to play, is it? Seamless across all devices.
Look for the stadium
to enjoy the action. Oh, fuck you, Google.
Did they say beta? Was that Google Games beta?
It's the PC version of Android Store. But again, fuck you, Google. Where were you last year when we needed you at the Game Awards?
If you want a ton of microtransactions and shovelware, get the Play Store on PC.
Dear me. Exactly.
Aconteceu tudo totalmente ao contrário do que eu esperava. As pessoas me recepcionaram.
What? She's got more likes than us. Chat. Like down below. Let's catch up with this lady.
Então, dessa forma, eu sendo esse rosto por trás das câmeras que inspira pessoas, que
Although we don't help
motiva
ourselves because we're not on
pessoas, que
TikTok,
cede
we're not that
voz
cool.
pras pessoas que não têm.
And
Isso pra mim é algo muito importante,
make
algo
longer
que eu
form
levo muito a
videos
sério.
when the current like algorithm is
Facebook gaming. Facebook gaming is here. Oh, the cult has taken over, Richie. Quite
Are they gonna-
literally.
Diablo 4. I was about to say, are they going to do like the orchestra and like the run up, like do like the medley and the run up to the like Game of the Year?
Yeah, most likely. But we've got Halsey performing as Lilith. You think you and me could pull that outfit off?
Yeah. That's what I'm wearing underneath the shirt.
Every time we record a podcast.
Yeah, it's my podcast outfit. It gives me power.
It gives you
Give me confidence.
if you rock that, you would have to be confident. Women have so much better choices for clothes, like just in terms of variety. Like, I love ponchos, right? I'm gonna say it right here. It's 2:45 in the morning, right? I'm such a big fucking fan of ponchos, and I could not get away with wearing one in public because society dictates that a bloke walking around in ponchos is a bad idea, right? Keeps you warm in the winter. It hides all of your pockets. You can use it as a blanket. You can use it to just hide in. You can. All hell breaks loose.
Wow, Now, Diablo 4 and Halsey are just getting started on their collaboration leading up to the launch. More from Diablo and Halsey next year, but wasn't that incredible? Thank you so much, Halsey. All right, now we'd like to recognize some other winners tonight. In the category of Best Sports Racing Game, the nominees are F1
Gran Turismo 7, I think we gave this one to.
NBA 2K23, Gran Turismo 7, and Ollie Ollie World. And the Game Award goes to Gran Turismo 7. Congratulations.
We know our stuff, Richie.
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game.
No, we get this one wrong.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Multiversus, Overwatch 2.
I thought we said Modern Warfare 2.
And TMNT
Modern Warfare
Shredder's
2
Revenge. And the Game Award goes to Splatoon 3.
Wow. That is a shocker.
I didn't even think that was in.
No, not in the conversation. Oh, this is the one we said Modern Warfare might get it, or Gran Turismo, because of the in-depth they go for engine noises.
I think I might went for Horizon.
And this Game Award goes to God of War
Ragnarok is clearing up here, Richie. I think this bodes well for Game of the Year.
Content Creator of the Year.
Nibel.
Carl Jacobs.
Nebellion.
Ludwig.
Even though he's not really a content creator, but he retired, he quit.
And QT Cinderella.
So he's going to win it.
And the Game Award goes to Ludwig.
Oh, shit! Upset. Ludwig is back from the dead. Was it Ludwig van Beethoven? Was that his full name?
This game. It was.
Oh, shit. Starfield. Oh, Legend of Zelda, right? It's got to be Zelda.
Zelda.
Got to be.
Resident Evil 4.
If Zelda wasn't there, I'd say Final Fantasy, but Zelda.
And the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
That's a good list, actually.
Maybe a fan favorite, but and the Game Award goes to the Legend of Zelda
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Breath of the Wild is one of the highest rated games of all time.
Absolutely.
Congratulations to all our
Zelda
winners
games
so
are always
far,
hotly
and now it's
anticipated.
time
It's just
for another world premiere.
World premiere.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Horizon. Oh? We've had Call of the Mountain already.
Too soon for Horizon 3.
Forbidden West DLC. We've had it in the first game. Frozen Wilds. What's this going to be called? Northern Wastes?
Well, Horizon.
Lava Hills. Look at that.
Now that must be an iconic building that a lot of people.
Yeah. The Lava Coast. That's what I want to call it. Oh, it's Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Horizon Hollywood Edition. Burning Shore. Oh, that's a cool name. That's a cool name. When's it coming out though? Is it this side of Christmas? What is that? It's a giant tarantula? Oh, April. Hollywood Chamber of Commerce, Richie, is the intellectual property.
Burning Shores will see Aloy
That's cool.
pursue a sinister threat in the untamed wilds of Los Angeles, and yes, even the Hollywood sign isn't spared. And now, please welcome the cast of the
I think if we're honest with ourselves, if the world went to shit and the apocalypse started, the Hollywood sign wouldn't last hundreds of years. It's just giant signage. Oh shit, they're all there.
No one would get it down with that if the world was going.
Oh, no, not at all. Sing.
Just real quick, I know that I told you guys this backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show, and we just love you as Joel and Ellie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big fans. Big fans.
So you know we are big fans of you two as well as Joel and Ellie.
This might be one of the most excited I've been for a TV show in a long time.
So
should
hype.
we do this all together, just like Joel and Ellie's, just one and all?
Let's do it.
Time? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're here to present the award for Best Action Game.
Many games have action, and these are the ones that truly kick ass.
This kicks ass.
It's quite clever to get them on stage together to kind of break that thought process of, oh, they don't look like the counterparts. Like, they're just people doing a job. Get
and
over
this is the right stage for it as well. Because just people are looking at the trailer going, oh, that looks like a cool TV show. They don't care. However, it's the hardcore games that you can't recast Joel and Ellie. Like,
Sifu. What category are we on here?
action.
Action. I hope Teenage
Which is
Mutant
like
Ninja
the
Turtles get it.
most nebulous category
Yeah,
ever. Like,
come on, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think Call of Duty
It's
will
only
get it,
Sifu.
but Sifu could get it.
I think Call of Duty is always let down by the fact that it's Call of Duty.
Wow. Go on, Doug, get yourself up there. You know what's crazy about Nintendo? I know we mentioned it before. The way their games are, they're all of those 4 actors who just present the award, no purpose or any real existence to be in a Nintendo game, because there's no mocap, there's no like acting really in anything other than voice acting. It's like, oh man.
And even then, it's quite limited.
Yeah, give us a new Switch. He's going to reveal it right now.
I'm sure they're watching. I'm playing a lot of Pokemon days, no voice acting.
But hang on a minute, doesn't Pikachu say his famous line?
I think you all know this, but no one does.
I have actually caught a Pikachu.
Action games and over-the-top.
I got 3
action
Pikachu
games
actually.
like
Pika Pika.
And as you saw, they're already hard at work on their next project. So they asked me to say a few words on their behalf. With our long history of creating action games, it's a
Oh, they've played the music from early there. Did they not realize this is Doug Bowser?
We're also delighted to have been able to reveal a brand new title for the Game Awards today. We'd like to thank everyone who helped us bring the game to life, and of course, the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players, to the many players as gameplay, we hope
There's a
you'll
lot
keep
of
your eyes
shirts and
peeled for
jackets at this Game Awards where it's kind of like
From
multiple
everyone at Platinum
patterns.
Games, thank you very much. Thank you.
I mean, Pedro Pascal's 2
Yeah,
shirts woven into one.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few.
Congratulations to PG and Nintendo, and next we have a trio of exciting new
Dunga
game
and you both
announcements.
still going,
First, let's head to
drinking some Red
Japan
Bull.
for a special
I had a kind of
announcement.
monster before we started.
I'm on the Disaronno and Coke.
Just on the beers. Couple of beers. Oh, damn it, we've been doing monetized, Chris.
Just because Bandai Namco showed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a hit I'm willing to take.
全人類を脅かす滅亡の未来を変える旅。こんにちは。バンダイナムコオンラインブループロトコルのエグゼクティブプロデューサー下岡総吉です。ザ・ゲームアワーズに参加させていただき、
Amazon Games
と一緒に取り組んできたゲームをご紹介できることを大変嬉しく思います。プレイヤー自身が SF ファンタジーな冒険を描く主人公となり、オンラインでプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアクション RPG を
Although Amazon Games brought over, was it New World? That wasn't their game. It was a South Korean studio that made it, and then Amazon published it in the West. Blue Protocol. The sequel to Callisto Protocol. That wasn't that funny. I don't know why I laughed so much at that, Richie. I think it's tiredness and alcohol. And Amazon Games. Lost Ark. That's the one, Cube Apple, thank you. It was. No, this isn't Lost Ark. Lost Ark was the game they brought over.
Yeah.
New World was their own game.
Before the war.
Yeah. Crucible as well, that just died a death.
Oh yeah. Crucible. Huh.
They're gonna have some misses when they're getting like finding the feet.
You will.
I mean, they're both very, very well revered and played by loads of people. When's Valheim coming out on Xbox? That got like a console announcement last year, right? That's
Actually,
something we should check out.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's like an advert in the show.
Yeah, like coming up on its anniversary. Yeah, Cube Apple, both are big hits, top 10 on Steam. Amazon on a bit of a roll. Shame you can't play them on Luna.
It's just because we're not PC gamers that we're just not fully clued into that.
Probably. There's a lot of stuff on Steam that we're not clued into.
I mean, I have been a PC gamer in the past, but I'm definitely not anymore.
I'm not. That was always my thing with GeForce Now, wasn't it? Is that I just don't have a Steam library, so opening GFN up to me is like, well, I still have to go and buy all the games I want to play because I don't own any, bar like one or two.
See, my problem with that trailer is I don't know anything about the game.
I don't like the Amazon Games logo. Games with a smiley face is such a non sequitur of a title.
Yeah.
It doesn't say Amazon in it. What's this? What's this? Right. Are we into the lull section of the Game Awards now, Richie? We're in this like weird thing where it feels like the length's getting away from them again.
Hopefully we'll move through this quickly.
But I feel like, didn't we have it last year when they went to the Game of the Year and then the show kind of just ended so quick? And we were like, oh, okay, that was that. And then I think it felt like the flow really like lost its momentum at like the oddest time. If you think about who we got actually left, like we've just had Pedro and Troy and them on stage. I can't think of any other presenters.
We've got the orchestra, which I think will lead on into Game of the Year.
Yeah, I think so as well. Or it'll round out the show.
Yeah. There's best direction in Game of the Year to go. They're probably the biggest two.
World premiere.
This ain't working. We should melt it down for ammo.
Oh, splash damage. It's Outcasters 2, everyone.
Yeah.
You've been calling for
really
it.
Upgraded the graphics.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is all their budget and profit made from Outcasters 1 went into this right here. This is a bit back to their AAA Gears of War roots, I feel. What would you do if the guy with the ice cream cone on his head just like ran past that?
I'd love there to be an Easter egg in there somewhere.
Oh, there has to be, hopefully.
Like there being like an ice cream shop and that's the logo.
You know what would be perfect for Outcasters? You know in video games when there's like they come across an arcade machine and the game there's like a fully playable retro game in the arcade machine. Like get it in there, like into a future title. Maybe not now, but in several years' time. Like that would be such a cool throwback. Oh. Wow, I did not expect Transformers.
Me either. Or they just bring out an Outcasters 2.
Or that.
Just
coming up, Animal from the Muppets
concept.
drops by, and Keegan-Michael Key shares a new look at the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh, yeah,
and still to come, the award for Best Game Direction. Stick around.
Stick around. World of Tanks. No?
World of Planes. From the makers of World of Tanks.
World of Mortar Strikes. Wow.
It's got to be a mobile game or something, because otherwise you just do this in engine.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite a decent budget for a mobile game, to be fair.
Depends how much you pay your actors.
I mean, they've got a tank. Company of Heroes 3. Console edition? Was that not already a console game?
Apparently not.
Skydance Interactive. I'm guessing this isn't Amy Hennig's Black Panther Captain America game. Bit early for that.
There is only survival. The strength of your resolve
Mistake.
is the only thing that will grant you another day. Another breath.
Oh.
This place is relentless.
Everyone loves a grapple.
It devours everything.
Yeah, it's the column game.
And soon it will take your mind. I have found no meaning to this struggle. But when the end comes for you,
Shadow of the Colossus 2.
do not yield.
He's riding the giant.
If this is an engine, this could be awesome.
It's like a walrus. Oh, VR.
VR.
Damn it.
'Twas the season of yeeting, when all through the land, not a fall guy was stirring, not even a... whether the beams have been naughty or nice, there were presents on offer in the snow and the ice.
Fall Guy's so fun.
Store for all a ski costume for free, a new slippy dive slide
yawning.
to tackle with glee. Those resourceful enough to complete gift grab may
How are you
stumble
holding
forth
up?
as a nutcracker, thus
Hey,
looking
I'm alright.
fab.
You good?
For 'tis the season for
Yeah, a bit
fun
tired,
and
but
frolics
okay.
for all. Even SpongeBob
Ah,
has answered
SpongeBob.
the call. So this holiday season, celebrate in style. Curl up
Is
by
there
the
like a
fire
main
and
Fall
play
Guys
Fall Guys for a
bean
while.
character?
No,
He's
I
the
think
voice
it's
of Toad in
designed
the
like the
upcoming
beans are just
Super
be
Mario
very
Brothers movie. Please welcome
so generic
Keegan
that
Michael
everyone
Key.
like they can sell a lot of like DLC cosmetics.
Here we go. Toad himself. Now, do you think he's going to voice just one particular Toad or all the Toads?
All the Toads.
All the Toads. Because I think the Toad in this movie, by the end of the movie, is going to be promoted to Captain Toad. And then inevitably, if the movie does well, he will get his own spin-off movie.
Okay, now,
Oh, yeah.
all right, there is something that I would like to address. And if you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right.
Is that where they take the
Because
top
I
off
see a lot
and
of
it's...
people online
Have you
saying
seen the
that
meme?
It's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap.
Ah, mushroom
See,
cap.
because see, the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything. And also,
He's in his
a
research.
cap is another word for hat. I see how that, okay, I just right now saw how that could be confusing. Wow. Well, okay, whether you call it a cap or a hat or a capat, I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness. So now please enjoy this clip of a few of our capped and hatted friends in a sneak preview of their super awesome journey.
Oh, just noticed on the Steam.
April 7th.
That looks absolutely so amazing.
Let's play!
Yes!
Let's play!
Yes!
Now
I
everyone
like
in the audience
energy
can
as
see
you
a
see
dude
that
underneath him.
joined by Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
Hi, Animal. Playtime! 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 Playtime!
We are at the Game Awards. I love this enthusiasm, Animal. So I have to ask, what do you want to play? Do you have a certain game or?
Tarnished!
Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I didn't imagine you being a Soulsborne player.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Millennia. Yeah, Millennia. Animal love Millennia.
You're still thinking about her. She's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal game?
Oh, yeah. Kojima! Where Kojima?
I don't know if Mr. Kojima's going to be into that or not, but you never know.
Animal can hide in box.
I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make happen. But all right, what if that didn't
I'd
work
love
out
it.
and so you had to
Kojima
make
just go,
your
fuck it, I'm gonna
own
make
game?
it
What would
a
you
small
call it?
like
Indie animal game.
indie game starring animal.
I think that one's taken. The Nintendo lawyers might have some issues with that. But anyways, Animal, it's great to have
Animal
you here at the
Crossing.
Game Awards. Should we maybe give out an award now? What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. Music! Music! Music!
Okay, Animal has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Roll it!
Just gonna say it. Better than Al Pacino. Oh dear. Plague Tale, come on, is it going to win anything? I do feel like Elden Ring or Ragnarok might just nip this, though. Oh, it's so good. You know, the problem with the award announcements is it's not even giving the music from these games enough time to resonate. Like, this should be a moment where we get to sit and listen to some of the epic scores in these games for at least, like, 20, 30 seconds, and it's like bang, bang, bang.
And there's so much great music in these games.
Hey, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best
I mean,
Score and Music goes to
I love video game like soundtracks.
God of War Ragnarok.
Oh, Ragnarok is cleaning up shop.
Has Elden Ring won anything yet?
Yeah, it won narrative.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Wow, Animal!
Oh, Bear McCreary up on stage.
My favorite drummer. I don't believe it. I literally don't believe it. No, thank you so much, everybody. But I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica Studio. Corey, when you told me this story 8 years ago,
He kind of looks a bit like Tia.
and it's been a part of my life ever since. And Eric Williams,
it's
he really brought this out of me, man. Thank you so much.
No, he's the, you know, when you go to the Svartalheim, he's the dwarf who plays the little guitar instrument.
And Hardinger Fiddle and Nickel Harp, all these wonderful musicians from around the world also lent their beautiful performances. But I just also want to say I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words. And I wanted to write him just a few notes. And I got to write, bum, bum, bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world to me. Thank you so much.
See, they should be playing them off to his own music.
Yeah, absolutely. He composed like one of the best soundtracks of the year, and he goes off to
the best soundtrack.
Yeah, literally.
Don't Nod, and published by Focus Entertainment.
Don't Nod. Life is Strange.
I'll nod if I want to. Not, this is not Life is Strange.
Don't Nod are though.
Yeah.
So, you're a banisher, eh?
A banisher?
You want ghosts, right? You must have seen some strange things. We had our share.
Do you think Don't Nod kind of basically what you wish Telltale were?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Right?
We're still getting the Wolf Among Us 2.
Yeah.
So what? You track and kill?
Oh yeah, I mean,
is that it?
Telltale could get to that level now, but it's like Telltale were great, and Don't Nod came along, and kind of like elevated it even further.
What is going on here? I'm intrigued. So he's a banisher, not to be confused with a Witcher. Oh, is he dead? Is that the twist?
I shall wish you a good hunt then.
A wild hunt, some would say.
It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
So she was dead the whole time, was she? Okay.
A bone walker.
Okay, not expecting that bit.
Ah, damn, you could have shown us like a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
That they know what they were doing there. Like you're not expecting like combat.
We are the defenders.
Ultramarines 2. Remember when we saw this in was it Summer Games Fest? Now I was like, oh, it looks like that game I played on PS3, like back in whatever, and it ended up being the sequel to Space Marine 2, I think it is. That was a fun game as well.
We fight.
I'm so glad the Warhammer worlds are just kind of existing in video games as well now, because like as a kid, this is what your imagination pictured when you were playing with the little figurines, and then it's just like relived in all its gory 3D glory.
I would have loved to get into Warhammer properly, but it's so expensive.
It still is.
Will survive our wrath.
Yeah, Space Marine 2. I can't believe they didn't do a remaster of the original before getting this out, just to bring it up to date a bit more.
Hope you can fully customize your own armor.
Oh, I think absolutely, because that's part of Warhammer, right? You literally making your own stuff. This also could be Warhammer in some capacity. Building sequence. What's this?
Oh, I think I've seen this
we saw this one, yeah.
This is the
Build and Defend.
Battle Royale.
Yeah, it was like Tower Defense meets Battle Royale, right?
Not Tower Defense.
No, in terms of like you're building up your defenses,
I think you had to build your own like structure, like, and the other team had to invade.
Melted. Like Orcs Must Die meets Deathloop.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. They're like the little hats. Like the straw hats from Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
But metallic.
Ghost of Tsushima is one of them games where I just change my outfit so often.
And they're all cool.
Just kind of suit Jin's journey as well.
Meet your maker.
So be that times you've been like a full samurai armor, and then it's like, actually no, for this particular story that doesn't suit him.
All week Twitch is celebrating What Games Week.
Keep up on the chat says this game is like Gears of War meets World War Z. Yeah, I can see that.
Which was the most played game this week, is a game from 1997. Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership?
Keanu Reeves will be here.
According to a Twitch Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari.
That Cyberpunk expansion.
Much more game awards ahead, more world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy 16. And of course, the game of the year presented by last year's winner, Joseph Ferris. Who knows what he's going to say? Hopefully it's short. All right, we'll be right back.
Just push for time.
Here's to that's his subtle way of telling him keep it short, isn't it?
Subtle?
Here's to every friend, every rival, every splat.
That's where Joseph just pulls out his notepad and crossing stuff out.
Big run is imminent. Team up with friends and fend off the Salmonid invasion this weekend.
Orcs Must Die League Edition.
Do you have any idea what Blood Bowl is? Move in.
Why are all Yorks? Yeah, all Yorks, all Orcs. Cockney London. Boy, what the hell do you think you're doing?
But that's not an excuse.
What accent would you give Orcs?
Oh no, I'm more than happy with them being Cockney. I'm just curious why they are.
Even their fans will murder
What's
you
the
if
worst
they have
accent
the
you could think to
chance.
give them?
Finish your
Scouse.
drinks, pull yourselves together. Get out there and win me this match.
I actually thought I was going to say Oxford's Die 3 there as well. Blood Bowl 3.
We are at war, and she's in danger.
There you go.
Oh.
You will find her and bring her to me.
In all its next-gen glory. I'm curious how it's going to work with next-gen, because I have the PS4 version on disc. So how do I get the next-gen version? Do I have to put the disc in, install the game, and then go through the PlayStation Store to get this version?
I think that's what I had to do for Horizon.
Sounds like a
So
pain in the
I
ass.
think briefly I had 2 versions of Horizon installed.
Right.
So I think you need to have one. I think once you've got like the one version installing, like enough that the
Like the
console can
license,
validate
essentially.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cube Apple's probably right, saying we probably noticed the accent more than us Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortnite looking quality in Chapter 4, by the way. Seen if you noticed, they've up-resed all the textures and everything.
Welcome back to the Game Awards.
Tune.
Coming to the stage now.
Oh, shit. Crash! Yes! Oh, it's the mascot. Phil Spencer's like, we own you now. We own you now.
I'm a little sensitive, thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building, let's go!
That looks terrible.
That's the point, though. It looked terrible in the 90s. It looks terrible now.
2, 1, 0, -1, -2. Guys, where's my crew?
Oh, it's the lot of them, isn't it?
Hold on a sec. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumper fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine. More Wumpa for me, wherever it is.
He dropped
Whatever.
the phone off the table.
Roll the trailer, Grandma!
It's so bad.
Bets on the phone being back on the table.
If it's needed again, yeah. Right, what are we looking at? What is this Wumpa League shit that's been leaked?
This looks like Mario Party.
Team v Team Rumble. What does that mean? What's going on, Richie? Talk to me.
I don't know.
Rise as a hero. In the pursuit of fruit.
Too bad I have a grand total of 0 Steam Decks so far. The last person
Crash
we know was
Team
Bingo, though.
Rumble. I don't know what that is.
Now, please welcome 2 outstanding content creators and streamers. Here are Food
Toys for Bob made it, I think.
So, is that it? We literally don't know what it is.
If there's one category that seems to
Crash Team Rumble. I mean, it said some buzzwords, but I don't know what that actually means.
Each year, designers impress and inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for those who are often marginalized.
Here are the Game Awards nominees for Innovation in Accessibility.
Innovation in accessibility.
It's a single player and multiplayer experience. We wanted to draw in people.
Oh, which one had the most accessibility this year? Was it Ragnarok or Forbidden West? It's like that's like all the stuff Sony's been doing with their first party is just so in depth. It's unbelievable. Like Last of Us Part 2 won it last year, I think. Oh, well, there you go. It's got to be God of War Part 1. Just because of how in depth they really go to make it accessible.
Yeah.
And the Game Award for Innovation and Accessibility goes to
Naughty Dog.
God of War.
Oh!
thank you, everyone. We are absolutely humbled and grateful to everyone who's helped us in this journey along the way, because playing games is what's important for the players. It's you all, you who play the games, that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us.
Do you think it possibly stands for Santa Monica Studios?
Accessibility features happen.
You
Katie,
think?
Sam, and Zach, my closest
It took me an hour, but I got there.
Really? And all of our team and the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most. This is a race that no matter who wins, the player is the real winner. So let's go out there and make all games have no limits. Thank you.
Oh, this looked quite good last time when we saw it.
Holy Aureus, giver of life.
It was kind of in that that block we had where it was like kind of Soulsborne game after Soulsborne game after Soulsborne game, and we were like, they all look great in their own right, but are they for us? I think we got like the two Japanese
really
ones.
Hard to stand out.
Yeah, and then we got this and something else. Well, this had some proper rock music to it though, didn't it, last time?
Can't remember.
I feel like it was like a blue skeleton guy and he got killed and then he got resurrected and it was all some like heavy hardcore rock.
Sounds like it could go that way.
Oh, it is. There's the lantern. The lantern's what resurrected him. Some great art design in these gothic horror games, isn't there? Like, they just go totally off the rails with what they can create. I think that's why we suspected Elden Ring for like art design, just because of just like how crazy they go with the boss fights. Like every time they crop up, you're like, what?
You can just go nuts with it.
Yeah, like give it tentacles. Yeah, cool. What about fur? Yeah, what about lasers shooting out of its arms? Yeah, why not? And then when you hit its third phase, it explodes into 20 million kittens. It's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
But the kittens are made of jelly. Just anything you can think of.
Crime Boss Rocky City. Please welcome Kirby Joe Grubb, Damien Baudier, and the boss himself, Mr. Michael
Oh,
Madsen.
shit. These mean business. Where's Al Pacino when you need
Game
him?
Awards. We are here to set a slightly different tone for the trailer you're about to watch.
You see, this trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight. This one's a little bit dangerous.
Captain
So the boss wanted to
Barbosa?
come out here, you know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow. What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow.
I feel like I'm missing something with this skit.
Listen,
yeah.
I've had some wild times. I've been involved in
It
some
feels like
crazy
one of them
things in
when
my
you
life.
see the trailer, it'll make sense, but we haven't seen
I
the
even
trailer.
made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino.
He's been in a few things, like mafia-related
Brasco.
movies.
If you haven't seen it, you should look it up, goddammit. So, anyway,
Why
I have
has he
to
got
say,
two
being the
bouncers?
crime boss of Rocky City, that's a lot of fun. And we've got an amazing cast with us. These two handsome guys with me. And anyway, enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rocky City, coming March 28th, 2023. So let's roll it.
Are they the cast?
I think so. Like, he's an actor, but
Yeah.
that's Michael Rooker. Yondu himself. Rocky City, Florida.
It looks like this could be Vice City.
Him based. Yeah. Danny Glover as gloves, of course. I don't know what I'm watching, but I kind of dig it. It looks like Far Cry, but vanilla ice. What? Crime Boss. Wow, they've de-aged a lot of people on that poster.
5 or 5 games.
That's right, Chuck Norris. All right, and now we are happy to announce more winners here at the Game Awards based on votes from our jury and fans around the world. Here are the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
Ooh.
Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends
Elden
Arceus,
Ring.
Elden Ring.
Triangle Strategy,
It's either Elden Ring
Xenoblade
or
Chronicles
Xenoblade.
3. And the Game Award goes to Elden Ring. Congratulations to From and Bandai Namco. Here are the nominees for Player's Voice, our 100%.
Have you seen the voting on this early doors? Sonic Frontiers is drawing with Genshin Impact.
Nominees Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic, come on,
Have they
Sonic.
got the meme wins?
Elden
Come on,
Ring,
Sonic. Do
God
the
of
memes.
War Ragnarok, and Stray. And once we took out all the bot votes, the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact.
Oh. All the bot votes.
Here are the
It's almost as if
Robotniks.
no, it's almost as if the Game Awards is often sponsored by Genshin. It's in every single Geoff Keighley presentation.
Stray. Yes.
Congratulations, a double winner tonight.
Nice.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. A
Shit.
Plague Tale
Oh,
Requiem,
Ragnarok's got this,
God of
hasn't
War
it?
Ragnarok,
Plague
Horizon
Tale. Come on, give
Forbidden
Plague
West,
Tale something.
Stray, and Tunic.
Stray, come
and
on.
the Game Award goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it's just
Here are the
they're
nominees
just clearing
for
up
Best
shop.
Ongoing game: Apex Legends,
Oof.
Destiny 2,
14.
Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact.
He keeps straightening
And
his
the Game
his
Award
jacket.
goes to
It's like a little
Final
button.
Fantasy 14 for the second time tonight.
Oh,
That was weak.
yeah. Let's cut to.
This is they're
Modern
trying
Warfare?
to save as much time as they possibly can, isn't it?
Yeah, just any second we don't need Jeff to kind of point across the screen. I mean, he said it was supposed to be shorter this year, and I feel like we're just in the exact same time frame as we normally would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, two back in the chat says, yeah, Crime Boss looks exciting and terrible at the same time. It
Yeah.
does. And yet, more appeal than Saints Row already.
I worry they've spent all the money on actors who were relevant 20 years ago.
Maybe the game will be relevant in 20 years. Crime Boss. Yeah, two-bag. We did get some Game Pass announcements. What was the animal, the gang beast one? Party Animals?
Party Animals, yeah, that's awesome.
Atomograd. And what was the other one? We've had 2 good games come to Game Pass that we've
Up
both been
next, Reggie
intrigued
is in
by.
the building and
Oh.
his body is ready. Plus, Naoki
Reggie's
Yoshida
in the
takes
building
stage,
and his body
and
is
the
ready.
Awards Orchestra honors
What?
the nominees for Game of the Year.
That's a meme, isn't it, from E3? Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Whoa!
You know what we're talking about Among Us? Maybe that's when we give out the Xbox Discord stuff as well.
Mm. Even though this is just an advert, that could have straight up just been a game. I would have believed would have been here.
has taken gaming to another level with
What, is there anything not in Fortnite, Richie? Fucking Doritos.
with a scavenger
What?
hunt contest to find one of 3 hidden Doritos gems. Head to Doritos Instagram
Of
or Twitter
course.
for more details
Of
and a chance
course.
to
You're
win.
not relevant if you're not in Fortnite.
Yeah, it's true. These adverts go so hard for Marvel Snap, it's unbelievable.
That's what turned me off, to
Like,
be
they
honest.
don't need to go this hard. The game is good.
Here's a clip of Hero.
It was really the adverts they were on YouTube for about a month. It was just shoving it down my throat. I was like, I don't want to play this game. You've oversold us.
Mahad in the chat says, hopefully some Starfield. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see a bit
Xbox
more
not showed off
Starfield.
that much so far. But again, it's curious to think. Like, I don't think PlayStation have showed off that much, really. Like, I feel like
No,
both
I
of them
think-
are stacked for something.
They're both fighting a huge lawsuit.
Yeah. More news today coming out of it. We'll talk about that on XPass. I bet you see that and just go, oh, we've got show notes.
Yeah.
We've got show notes.
Yeah, I wish something more interesting than Activision Blizzard King news there every week.
How are you feeling?
I'd like to have a week off from that story, but it's developing so fast. It's like,
Hey, we've got Nintendo news to talk about in this week's show.
Just being very authentically myself and apologetically me.
And we've got Game Awards news to talk about.
To me for several reasons. Constantly thought that I was lesser than my peers.
Once we've slept.
We'll have to figure out how we'll split
journey with my therapist.
Yeah, we'll manage. We'll find. There's some that I think lean more towards one side of the coin over the other, so
Gave me a lot of answers.
I think we'll be good on that front.
Girl, I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm surviving this shit. It hurts, honey. It hurts. I knew that I would
These bits could be shorter.
help usher that experience for folks that really.
I think it's like what it's like. I understand they've got a class of up and comers they want to promote, but is there anything I'm going to see in these like little 3-minute vignettes that's going to make me want to go and start following these people? I don't think that's how you naturally find people.
He
Like,
drops by
who you want to
every
watch?
December, just like Santa. Give it up for Reggie.
That music sounds like Crash Bandicoot level.
Hey! So this year, I'm here to present the Best Game Direction category. And it's
So
a
this is the one that doesn't get
particularly
Game of the Year. This is
exciting
what they get
award,
instead.
especially in our industry. Games are constantly pushing the boundaries of creativity, innovation,
I don't really
and
get
artistry.
how you could give
to be
Game of the Year
nominated,
to one game and then
you
this
need
to a
have
different game.
created an
Yeah, because you'd
experience
think they would
that
feed
is
into the.
incredibly special to
It's
the
like
player.
if you win this, you're shooing for
To
the
teams
best game of the year as well.
represented behind these titles, you have my
But that's not how
utmost
voting works, Richie.
Here are the nominees for the Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
I think Elden Ring's got. I am starting to come round to God of War win the Game of the Year, you know, now.
Is that because it's won like 6 out of the 7
Yeah,
things it's been up
it's
for?
just-
Oh, poor Horizon though, Richie. Like, you do gotta feel for them a little bit.
It's a good game, but
Like even in the visuals thing, like Stray's won 2 awards.
I think in CloudQuest I described it as like this slight tier below.
And the Game Award for Best Game Direction goes to
Come on, Eric.
Elden Ring.
So you think that means Ragnarok's Game of the Year?
Yeah.
It must be so hard to keep a smiley face at that moment, like when it's one of them, you know, when the camera zooms right in on you, even though you know you didn't win, you're just one of the nominees now, and you've got to just feel like, fucking.
I said it in CloudQuest, but realistically, if you're listed for any award, you've done a fantastic job.
Oh, absolutely.
Great pleasure receiving such a wonderful award.
Quite a few empty seats at the back there, Richie. Space for 2 more next year, Jeff.
As a director,
I will wear
I'm
this
very
outfit.
honored about that.
I'd like to think we jazz it up a bit more for the Game Awards.
I'll put a jacket on.
Ah, it's okay then.
And you know what? People at home can't see this, but my bass guitar on the wall behind me is wearing a Santa's hat.
You can bring that with you as well.
Are, you know,
the
the
bass
biggest
is-
game
Yeah.
that we have ever
Both.
worked on. So we have.
How else you gonna cook your steak?
Several co-directors, including Tanimura.
That's a throwback to a joke we made like 5 hours ago.
Without their support, it would be almost impossible.
yeah, it's like
to,
easily
you know,
5 hours
finish
Yeah.
working on this
That would've been
project.
going for.
So we really want to share this great joy of this evening's award. With them.
Yeah, I'd let Rob bring the bass.
The bass. He's bringing the fish, you're bringing the steak.
Thank you. So once again, thank you so much for your support.
Well done, Elden Ring. Miyazaki knows no bounds.
many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Twice.
I might think immediately.
How many
that it's gonna
times
be
you
like
gotta
the,
take a bullet
Captain
for these
America game, the
motherfuckers in
mechanic
the
one.
name of empty promises?
I think it's just I saw the American logo there.
Politicians, military runners,
Cyberpunk?
intelligence operatives, all the rotten fish in one fucking barrel.
It's Keanu Reeves talking, right?
Yeah,
Tell me
Cyberpunk.
you've got a plan.
Not a plan.
Is he on stage though, Richie?
If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Solomon Reed, FIA.
So, what do we do now?
Get a new face.
Dogtown. Burn it to the ground is what we'll do. It's a simple choice.
It's Nicolas Cage.
Them or us.
Oh no, it sounds like Idris Elba.
Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
Oh! Called it. I mean, I heard it before I called it, but that's a big get.
What's up? It's Idris Elba here.
He does everything now, doesn't he?
Excited I am to play NUSA agent Solomon Reed in
Solomon Reed.
2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed.
I think it's good that
Phantom
actually
Liberty
actors
releases
from like film and TV get more involved in
See you in
games, and
Nice.
I think it also opens the door for actors involved in games to go the other way as well. It's just
absolutely.
becoming a more
Thanks, Idris.
normal
Tonight,
form of
we
acting.
are thrilled to share with you another global game announcement. This comes from one of the most decorated developers in the world, who consistently pushes this medium
Naughty
forward
dog.
for
Naughty
each of its
dog.
releases.
Naughty
This
dog.
studio has been nominated multiple times for Game of the Year here at this very show.
Naughty
and
dog.
I am beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
He's actually full of
Yeah,
hype. That
he's
was his
hyped.
usual Jeff.
Uncharted or The Last of Us or something new. Oh, what? Bandai Namco, get out. Little Nightmares 3 announced right here.
It
It's
could be
Elden
good,
Ring
Bandai's done
DLC.
some awesome stuff.
Elden Ring DLC? Multiple Game of the Year awards. I'm lost now. My brains went blank. Multiple Game of the Year awards. This is like a quiz question right now.
I'm blanking on every Pac-Man.
It's Pac-Man
Got every
5D.
Bandai Namco do a lot of stuff.
They publish more than they do.
Yeah. Tales of Arise, I think that was Bandai Namco. That was like 2 years ago, I think.
Game of the Year
last year?
though. Game of the Year
I
nomination.
think Tales of Arise might have been up for the Game of the Year 2 years ago.
I'm so lost. I'm in like curiosity. Like what? I can't think what it can be. That looks like Terminator. That doesn't.
From Software.
Oh shit. Oh, it's Armored Core. Back again. The dormant franchise. Armored Core. Shit. From Software, just relentless, aren't they?
They've got that way by just making highly polished games. They've got their own unique style and they can apply like different aesthetics to them. Like
again, we've
is
said
dark fantasy. You think no? Okay,
Yeah.
well, how about Japan? Oh, no, not for you.
I
Would you
think
like
we
to
s-
fight
yeah.
in a mech?
we said on one of our shows, didn't we, recently? Like that company is set to make millions for decades to come because oh, it's actually numbered one as well. Fires of Rubicon. Because yeah, you've got obviously this, and then Elden Ring 2, Sekiro 2, Bloodborne 2. Whenever they get around to it, it's just like,
Cross-gen.
jeez. Right, interesting.
When
Damn.
we come back, it's
I hyped
time
myself
to
for Naughty
crown
Dog
the
there.
2022 Game of the Year, right here on the Game Awards.
Oh, just a few notes.
I know. No, that's where they get separated. Hello.
Your brother is led
I'm not still not convinced by Chris Pratt.
Oh, I don't care. It's the
I'm gonna enjoy it.
The rest of the cast are nailing it though. When he references that, I think that's when Wario's going to show. Because they're like, oh, a guy with a hat with a name with a letter on it, and then it's like, you think he's talking about Mario, and then like, Wario.
I feel like it should just be Charles Martin there.
Yeah, but if you want to keep making
Well,
them for
actually,
like years
you
to
don't
come.
know. You don't. I don't know how what his action chops are like though.
$12 or more from Wendy's through Grubhub and use code PUBG Mobile.
Oh, don't show
You know
me
what it
food at
feels
this
like?
hour. What even
Chris
was
Pratt,
that?
Or it almost feels like his casting is part of the marketing rather
Yeah,
than
yeah.
he's the best fit for the role.
There was an outbreak.
I mean, he's a well-famous actor.
Yeah.
So, like, he does know what he's doing. I think he's unfairly getting criticism because he's not doing a thick Italian accent because of stereotypes. But, again, I find it... I think accents are fine to replicate. Because it's not like he's actively mocking the Italian accent. He's, he's just putting one on because he's replicating Mario. So it's not his fault he's not Italian. Season 9 of Rocket League. Jeez. Rocket League's so good. We should play Rocket League on stream one day as well.
It's on Game Pass.
Yeah. What isn't?
Actually, is it on Game Pass or is it just free to play?
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just free to play.
I saw it on the store earlier. So.
It's okay, take a break. It's very...
Right. If you're playing Rocket League on a laptop with just the laptop keyboard and the trackpad, then you're insane.
It's a different game crossed over with it. Lo-fi beats. That car looks cool. Mother pucker.
Oh, just the Monster Hunter like games.
Oh, from EA. EA and it's the Dinosaur people, right? EA and Koei Tecmo? Was that the partnership?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Wild Hearts.
Oh, do a backflip! Yeah, Wild Hearts is the one. Video games are so weird.
Yeah, Koei Tecmo.
It's not long till it's out now, that is it? It's like February, March.
That was like
Again,
a
I
Wild
feel- I
Hearts
feel
coming
like
from Koei Tecmo
unfortunately
and
gonna be
EA
one that's
Originals
getting
next
lost
year.
in the
And
mix.
now we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the producer and director of the successful online role-playing game Final Fantasy XIV, winner of 2 Game Awards tonight, and producer of the highly anticipated new entry in the acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise, Final Fantasy XVI. Please join me in welcoming for the first time to TGA, Mr. Naoki Yoshida.
TGA Fridays.
Trying to save so much time, he's just shouting for the TGA. I don't have time for the full name of the showcase.
Thank you, Jeff.
Final Fantasy.
On behalf of the Final Fantasy XVI team, I'm honored to be here to present you with tonight final world premiere. To all our fans, thank you for keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer, Revenge.
It's gonna be big, Richie.
It's going to be so much Final Fantasy next year.
I know.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Oh.
Did you got ketchup on his face?
Oh my word. So video gamey.
Yeah.
I love it.
Revenge is a weapon.
So what's got you the most hyped about this one, Richie? You're a big Final Fantasy fan anyway.
Sometimes wonder.
What's different about this one that you like? Are you in on just Final Fantasy alone, or do you like them to take this one? Because doing something different, isn't it? Go medieval for a change.
They've done medieval before. Like, that's kind of the origins of the franchise. But
It's been a while.
I haven't played a final. There's very few Final Fantasy games that are just not well revered. It's just, it's a long-running franchise for a reason. Although I'd say I'm more excited for Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, than this. But again, this looks awesome. I think it's just Square Enix at the best.
Is this this is PlayStation exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, got another talking point for
Hopefully
the,
PS5.
the podcast. Chocobos.
Oh, there's always Chocobos.
It has to be. The only one consistent throughout all Final Fantasy games.
There's the summons, although they're called different things in different games.
Exactly.
And they have different like levels of like importance. I can't remember. I don't think they were that important in 15, but it seems like they're very important in this game.
Fate is written.
I mean, they're so
in
important
fire.
that in the logo. Two of them in the logo.
It's like your two Pokemon that you get on the different colours.
They were really important in 10.
PlayStation exclusive. Not available on other platforms until 12th of 31st, 2023.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios and
Game of the year. Here we go.
Game of the Year winner for It Takes Two. Here's Joseph Ferris.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It feels really good.
What do you reckon?
I know,
Elden Ring
I
and
know
God
a
of
lot
War.
of people are
Ragnarok.
nervous, but don't be. I'm going to be super
I'm
cool
on
and short.
Ragnarok now.
So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember recently, last year, winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So, obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling. But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. You're super cool.
Just make this a standard thing,
you know,
though.
this
Whoever
beautiful
wins the
orchestra,
award
when they
presents
play
it
the
for the
music
next
from
year.
your game, I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So please give a big applause to the beautiful orchestra and conducted by Lorne Bath.
So now this should compromise of what? Horizon, Stray, Xenoblade 3, God of War, and Elden Ring in some kind of medley.
Yeah.
Here we go. She's got a hand stuck. Go on, Fluke Guy. Oh, he's changed it up.
He's gone for it. I love it.
How many instruments has that guy got?
He has all of them.
He's having fun. I like Stray's montage is literally just footage from the game. Oh, cameraman knock into someone.
Yeah, very so.
He's coming across on its dolly from the ceiling, just whacks someone in the head.
Every time he's got a different instrument.
He wants to be up there. You can just sense the God of War when they kick in with the trombones and stuff, can't you? Still got a hand stuck. Game of the year. Does that mean Final Fantasy was the last premiere, or does he have one more afterwards? I can't remember. Before he says goodbye.
He just
ended it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or very awkwardly just went to. That guy's loving life, man.
Yeah.
Goosebump, I told you. All right. Game of the year.
He peaked.
Winner is Elden Ring.
Shit. Well done, Elden Ring.
CloudQuest.
You did. Wow. 2022 Game of the Year from Software, Elden Ring. Now we definitely need to play it, Richie.
Yeah. Is there anything that we're expecting tonight that we haven't seen?
I don't think so. I think there was a rumor that Kojima could have 2 things to show. Like to wrap out with his overdose thing that keeps leaking.
Thank you so much.
I feel like it's too soon, especially if he's just.
That's one serious looking kid behind him. I love how translators remember this much stuff. He's like, dude, stop, I need to recite the next bit.
I would like to share this great appreciation with our entire Elden Ring team members, everybody at From Software, our partner, Bandai Namco, all collaborators, and last but least, Mr. George R. Martin, who created the great mythos
Railroad.
for this game.
I'll finish your book.
Everyone just needs to stop buying books and games that he makes until he finishes Song of Ice and Fire. Don't watch the TV shows, don't buy the extra books, don't buy the anthologies, don't buy the socks or whatever else he's trying to flog. Winter or nothing.
That winner will more likely be Elden Ring DLC before it's a book.
We have faced so many difficulties while developing this game, so as a director, I'm really relieved. And this might not be the light thing to say at on the occasion of the receiving the GOTY award, but I have made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
Wow.
Good.
でこのエルデンリングについてもまだやりたいことありますので、その点でも今回の実証すごく
大きな励みになりました。
As for Elden Ring, we still have several more things we want to do. So getting this Goldie Award really encourage us.
そして、最後にこのゲームをプレイしてくれて、楽しんでくれて、支援してくれた多くのユーザーさんに最大限の感謝を伝えたいです。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで、我々あるいは私は作りたいゲームを全力で作るという最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代に今ゲーム制作に従事できたことを本当に幸せに思ってます。ありがとうございました。
And finally, we would like to, express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, Matan. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
Did he just nominate an award to Bill Clinton?
Something unorthodox award. It looked like he didn't want to be there for the whole time.
Well,
Jeff's like, I don't know what just happened.
Congratulations. This has been such a special night.
I don't know what that just happened there. He looked disinterested the whole time, stood in the background. I was like, why is this kid even here? Because he obviously is too young to be involved in it, so he must be like a family member. And then he gives an unorthodox award to Bill Clinton at the end of it all.
Last special announcement from us. To celebrate our 10th year,
What?
the Game Awards is thrilled to be partnering with the LA Phil for a very special evening of video game music.
Come on, Jeff, you got one more thing. Why do we always think he's got one more thing, Richie?
Because that's what he meant to do. I like to enjoy my games, and I like to be stressed.
Yeah, I think that is. But speaking of stress, Richie, one thing that will alleviate that is sleep. And that's what I guess we best make a move to get onto. So thank you, everybody who's tuned in to this year's 2022 Game Awards, hosted by, of course, Geoff Keighley, watched along by yours truly, CyberChris2077, and of course Richie C89, my man of many pixels. There's a big yawn. I saw that. You kept it in right until this dying moment, and you let out the biggest yawn of the night. Of course, we've had some big reveals. We've got Crash Bandicoot, Rumble. What was it called? Something Bash Rumble, Crash Bash Rumble. We'll cover all this on the podcast. Talking to PS Tuesdays, Crash Team Rumble. That's it. XPass. And of course, CloudQuest as well. We've got another great episode lined up for you, wonderful Helix Heroes. We get up to 6 days early. Plenty to talk about, plenty to break down. Death Stranding 2, and everything in between. And of course, the famed Bill Clinton award that happened at the end there. We'll no doubt see a meme or something else about that at the very, very end. But yes, shout out to all the wonderful folks who stopped in the chat tonight. So many of you stopped by and said hello, and so many of you have stayed up with us, or you've just joined us as well. So I can see at the end there, we've got Cube Apple, Kudzi, Al Davis Music as well. Mahad's been with us, 2Bag, Don, just going back up everywhere. We've had Ted in the chat for a lot of the night, Adam off. Of course, Fletch joined us earlier on for his big piece. And then I've randomly got a kind of funny Gamecast kicking off live on YouTube. So I'll pause that right there as we round things out. NTP, No Time Pete again, join us, one of our newest Helix heroes, Caseball, Rock, Maker of Chaos, and so many more wonderful names who stopped by for our Battlefield stream earlier on. And then the 4 hours of the Game Awards, Richie. I very much feel like that was just as long as it was in previous years. Am I right?
Yep. Pretty much.
But we enjoyed it. Yeah. Anything you'd like to add in at the end there before we say goodbye? Say goodnight?
Not really. I think we'll collect our thoughts over the next day or two, then record. So check out our podcasts next week to know our thoughts.
Certainly. It's all happening, boys and girls, right here at Helix Cloud Games. You can find us on YouTube and, of course, podcast preferences. Follow us on social media and much, much more. If you somehow haven't done already, don't forget to click like, subscribe, and hit that bell so you're kept in the loop with all of the great content we bring you at every hour of the waking day. We're going to go sleep. There's another yawn just to round us out from the man of many pixels. Thank you very much for watching the Game Awards. My name's been Chris.
I've been Richie.
We've been Helix Cloud Games. Have a great one, folks. Good night, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
Bye.